Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Wow. We have been laughing for 30 minutes straight, nonstop.
Been, as some people would say, wasting content.
Yeah, wasting. We can't show that content.
I don't think we can show our dumbassery on YouTube or wherever we are this
What do
early.
you mean? We already do.
I can't remind them.
But, you know,
can't remind
we
them of
show
the
we show our dumbassery in a family-friendly and God-honoring way.
Sure we do.
There is a quote
Yeah.
I was about to quote, but I definitely can't quote on stream.
Is it because it's you saying it, or
Well, both. It's just it is me saying it, and it's just really questionable.
It's really questionable. Interesting.
fuck it, go wild.
I'm gonna post it.
No.
I'm gonna forward it. In
Oh, yeah.
general.
Yeah, let's repost it. Let's see what happens here. What do we got here?
Yeah, you can't do that.
I'm pretty sure this very day, that very day, I yelled at you, too.
Yeah,
I think I yelled at you
shit.
shortly after saying that.
I don't even know
Probably.
which. I don't even know the context of this one. Which
Here,
like
I'll read a better one from Camper.
oh, I thought you were gonna read that one as like my
No.
my race card.
Yeah.
Is like
Your race card.
I'm not allowed to say it,
here's-
so you translate for me, please.
Here's one from Camper earlier this year. I'm white. I can do anything.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Correct.
So, I think the best thing about Camper is he's not really racist. He just plays one.
Yeah, I just play one very well. Well,
You have a lot of references.
it's
Yeah.
literally called white privilege, and we're supposed to use it for good, but not all of us do.
Are you included in that, or?
Depends on the day.
Okay. Well, anyways, welcome back, everybody, to Powered by the House, where we're trying to get canceled as quickly as possible.
We haven't
Can we
already.
get canceled if no one's watching?
Huh?
Can we even get canceled if no one's watching?
I thought if you
excuse
said, I thought you said if God is watching. I'm like, he doesn't stay here.
That too.
He's not here for us.
God doesn't give a fuck. He has Christianity.
I will say an interesting thing has been happening. Me and Ava discovered it earlier this weekend. Our YouTube is getting a little popular.
Oh,
Yeah, I looked at one of our videos and said 13 views. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. One of our
fuck is
recent
watching us?
UPW streams, new episodes of wrestling every Wednesday night, actually got
Almost
like
every Wednesday.
30 to like 50 views. And then I was like, we decided to go into it and look at it more. And we saw that we could see like devices that people look at the wrestling thing on. And people have been watching like the pay-per-view events on the TV.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, okay. And immediately I went, who's watching this bullshit?
Who's watching this shit?
Who
are
I say
you?
about our content?
Well, I've brought this up before. I actually know someone who listens to UPW on the way to work.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's a very fun stream to do. It's actually hilarious.
Well, it's a good thing we don't stream it, because otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
we,
Otherwise we'd never have it. But it's uploaded.
Exactly.
But yeah, Urban Shadows has been getting a little popular too. So if you're out there listening, thanks for watching, and don't comment. That would be too intimate for us. We have commitment
Yeah.
issues.
We already have one commenter, and he's really behind country dominance. So
One of our best, the best of them, some would say. Not us. Well, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. See, this is why we can't have commenters, because then we start voicing opinions, and streamers and YouTubers can't have opinions. That's the law.
Oh,
I
some of them
only
can.
have opinions.
I
The
start
wrong
talking
ones.
If we had comments and they were negative, I would be negative motherfucker. I would be talking shit.
We
to
had-
them.
Yeah, we had that, and Camper talked shit to them immediately.
Yeah, mine will only have profanity in chorus.
They're like, "Oh, why are you at the Last Supper table? Christians don't own."
Yeah, well, no,
Why
literally-
are we at the
thing.
Last supper table? Because it's funny. Next question.
Because it's funny.
Here's
Because it's
the
funny.
thing,
We couldn't find a better table.
I grew up Catholic. I know the Bible. So when someone comes at us like spitting like Christian hate, I'm like, oh baby, like arm me up. I'm ready.
Camper
loves
walks in
to
like
hate
an
Christian.
exorcist preacher.
I believe that particular exchange ended up with him saying he was horrible and leaving.
Yeah,
So, you know, if you're out there, good.
shout out. I love a hater. I love to hate. I'm a hater, actually.
Oh, I'm
Just sipping on their haterade.
We've known this about
Yeah.
you.
Okay, that felt personal, but whatever.
I actively seek out people who say really stupid or hateful things so that I can make them feel awful about themselves.
So all of us here.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, okay. You're like a demon sent to find. You're the angel, but in our line.
Yeah, the enemy in this case is anything that gets on my nerves.
Well, everyone, welcome back to Powered by the House, where we are here to waste time and waste content. We are playing Urban Shadows 2nd Edition. Yeah, that's it. I don't know
Yep,
why
that's
I
it.
didn't finish my... Yeah, period. That's what we're doing. In our campaign, Aesop Harbor, where we are in the hub of New Alexandria University. Yippee! It's a crazy time. Crazy wild times in the university. Things have been going... bad. Well, not bad, but not great either. At least one person has died so far.
You know, there's only kind of a war brewing. It's fine.
Yeah, there's a war brewing, but you know, wars can go cold for a long time, and no one ever has to fire anything, right?
There was one war that famously was cold for about 40 years.
Yeah.
And nothing bad ever happened because of it.
Yeah, it's not like it
Yeah.
laid the roots to fuck over.
Oh, wow. Shout out to, resubscribing Prime member, Camper, who says, I love Kujakis. Kujakis is the best. Hashtag we love Kujakis. Wow. Well,
Fuck
Well,
I
you,
feel like
you
there's a
gotta give the
conflict of
people what
interest
they
there.
want. So,
I regret putting Kujakis at the start of the turn. Just readjust my outline. But yeah, welcome back everybody to Aesop Harbor. Things have been going crazy here in Connecticut, and yeah, a war is Connecticut, and a war is brewing between the different factions. The Unbound are going ape shit. The New Bloods beat up Ezra in the streets. T finally had a good day. Richie made friends with a vampire. Kofi finally got his dog on a leash. And Ezra
No,
is the
I
dog
didn't
on a
do
leash.
Yeah.
Also, Alia is, well,
losing custody.
Probably.
she might lose
Like-
custody.
It's no Mike. She said she would give up custody. Like she's
Yeah,
said,
she was,
I'll
she
give
was
up
like,
custody.
oh well. So I don't care about that child.
She's gonna bite in that whole sentence. She's losing custody.
Like, see ya, kid.
Look, the moment I learned about Supernatural, you became the second child.
Yeah. I love the supernatural life is their favorite child. And Zara is also here, I guess.
well, you can't have a favorite out of that least favorite.
So, welcome back everyone to session number 5. Secrets. What secrets out there? Who has secrets? Who's willing to share those secrets? Let's find out.
I got
Fucking
no
me.
secrets. Well, what is a secret?
Uh-huh. I know about your scheming.
Oh, so I can
that
tell everyone how to kill you?
Man, you mean that scheming that went to shit when I lost all my fucking artifacts that I can't do no more? Talk about that scheming, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you should just get more assets from him.
Yeah.
I would
Do
love
better.
to do that. I would love to get more assets when I'm not
Well-
trying to lose a war.
Hey, you know what? I mean, Kujakus is absolutely going to do this already, but there are a few assets to grab from the Unbound right now. They're pretty vulnerable.
Yeah. You better hope they stay that way.
I'm going to make sure they do.
So,
If you don't grab them, I'll
Next
burn
section
them.
there.
One or the other.
either you take them or I destroy them. What's it gonna be?
Isn't next
So,
session the city turn?
It might be. I think we're gonna do it like every 2 to 3 sessions.
Yeah, sorry, last time.
Yeah. So who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. I'm the
Wow.
GM.
Well, no one was
I'm the
telling
trees.
you
I'm the
anything.
building. I'm the concrete.
We were just,
Yeah.
We were just asking a question.
Fuck the system. You can't control me. I'm a Bruja!
I am the beast that runs the game.
So yeah, as with most nights, the lights go down in the city. The moon comes out, the stars go out. Well, you don't see those. There's too much
Stars
light.
go out.
The stars go out. Saga
Look,
dies.
Stars going out.
We haven't seen stars in a long ass time.
Yeah, and you're not going to on my watch.
Well, it's because we're always looking down at the map.
Yep. We've got a very bird's eye view here.
Yeah, if we turned it around, it would be completely useless.
But yeah, so as you know, the night lights come on and the moon is out, dark in the world, and the shadows start to creep in the streets of Alexandria University, Saga's broadcast springs to life. Good evening, listeners. Oh, what am I doing? Who am I? I'm not Saga.
What the fuck is all that?
Good evening, listeners. You're tuning in to WTZK 99.5, The Chronicle. I'm Saga, your voice of the harbor. The current date is Wednesday, October 1st, 2025. It's officially spooky season, listeners. Tonight's story is called... I don't think so, Aesop. No stories, no secrets. Tonight's message comes from your resident mother of monsters. Count your days, because there aren't many left. The current time is 9:18 p.m. And the
Man,
broadcast
people
goes
gonna
down.
People about to get fucked up. They keep interrupting this fucking segment.
Fucking hate her. I'm gonna get her.
I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her.
This is the second time someone did this, man. We ain't gonna get that fucking radio.
Yeah, you guys gotta get that radio and do something about it. I see Camper has a bit of his journal that he has just shared with us. Session: a mother of monsters needs to die. Okay, interesting.
Oh, please kill her and make my life so much easier.
Wow.
Also, good luck killing her. I wonder how many deaths she has over Mephistopheles.
She just keeps.
Well, she
she gets
loses
one
them
every
all.
month.
Enough.
She loses them all when she dies, so
Yeah.
kill her
Incorrect.
twice. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Yeah, you cash in all your debts to come back to life.
Oh, I thought you only cashed in one.
Nope.
No, it's all of them.
Oh.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, I'll just kill her real quick and then just sit like squatted over her body, staring at her until she comes back, and I'll kill her again.
I'll help. You don't even have to cash in a debt for that. I'll just help.
I'll just. I would be happy to.
We'll just Jujutsu Kaisen her twice. It's fine.
You're damn
No,
right we will.
God. So yeah, as the broadcast goes down, we open giving the people what they want. More Kujakis.
Yes. Oh,
As
did any of my harm happen to?
that's a great question.
What the fuck?
Let's
I
look at
did,
people's
but it was
harm.
fine.
It was harmed. Yeah, Kofi clears his
Got
fake
both
harm.
serious
Ezra.
tears.
Oh,
Because I got kicked in my fucking chest again.
yeah,
By a
and it's been by a vampire. It's been
Happened to?
that's a great question.
So I
One
clear one
Day.
serious?
Easy
If that.
lucky. If I feel like it. Yeah. I think you're probably gonna keep it. Only one
Great.
day, yeah. Kujakis, let's look
I
at
did,
people's-
but it was fine.
who's harmed. You've been laying pretty low. Because you got injured back at the protest. That's been a few days. And I would say you're
no,
back to-
I got shot
Oh.
by the vampire.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I don't have anything that.
Yep, and you're
accelerated healing.
a little weak mortal body. Yep, you're staying where you are.
This fucking potato sack of a form.
I was explaining to some of my other people who play Urban Shadows, like, yeah, playing violent characters in Urban Shadows, like the Hunter, like the Wolf, like the what's the wild version of it?
Tainted.
The Tainted, yeah. like those playbooks are fun and cool and stuff until you realize how punishing combat is in Urban Shadow. And then you realize, oh, my combat-oriented character is actually very hard to play because I can't just shoot everything because then everyone's going to shoot me back and I have 5 hit points.
Yeah, but they have the benefit of, like, they usually come with a lot of armor innate to them.
Yeah.
Seems we've lost.
Usually.
He'll be back, I'm sure.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
Better be.
But yeah, we kick off with Kujakus, who was at the Condemned Hearst Theater on New Alexander's campus. After another broadcast from Your Goddess Saga has been pirated by somebody.
I like to imagine when he sits up for the radio, it's like someone settling in after work. Like they get their tea, they get like a blanket over them, they situate themselves in the chair, get all snuggled up, and it's not like they're looking at the radio, it's like looking up at the roof, like, I can't wait. And then that shit happens, and then it cuts back to Kujakas. There's just a smashed cup against the wall, spray of tea, like just shit thrown everywhere.
Kujakus is going through his temper tantrum. You have a kind of a new roomie who's been laying low with after the events of yesterday, or last night more so. As Mustang rolls into view, he's like, "Hey, you good?"
What?
Oh, nothing. Just checking in. Heard some crashing.
Someone's hijacking the broadcast again.
Oh. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen.
No, it fucking won't.
I mean, it's happened like twice now this week, so I don't know. I guess it's gonna keep happening.
The implication being I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna help me first, right? Like the whole thing with the stuff and my blood.
Getting your magic unfucked, yeah. Getting you unfucked magic, whatever. I put it in the order that makes the most sense to you.
You see, they stop and like kind of like their eyes are like bubbling around as they're trying to put the equation together. It's like, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I was considering at one point, like, oh, you know who unfucks magic all the time? The Night Watch, but I have a feeling Night Watch isn't going to be a huge fan of you.
No, they fucking hate me. But but since your little magic friend flopped, I do know someone who could help.
Okay.
It wouldn't come cheap though, probably.
I'm not really liquid right now.
Okay, well, they don't want money usually.
Who are you thinking about, and what would it cost?
Not sure yet. She usually takes prizes in blood, bone, favors, things like that. Her name is...
Walk that down.
You see, before they say the name, they like look around and like kind of check in like the shadows of the air. They're like, Lyric Avery.
Oh,
She leads the phylactery.
death bitch, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't call her that to her face, but yeah, sure. Let's go
You're
with
not
that.
here, no one's here.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be everyone's always listening.
Yeah, they would be if the fucking radio broadcasts were going.
It's like, we can just roll up to the cemetery. Maybe you can unfuck the magic stuff. I can give you the information that you need, and then we can, get to messing up these guys that you don't like.
Maybe. I don't think I have a better alternative right now. What? Why did they drag you into? Is that also under the fucking curse shit?
And you see, as a Mustang starts talking, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's like," and then blood trickles. And I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of a curse thing too."
That's fine. We'll deal with it later.
All right.
Okay.
Well, is there any other business that you need to get done other than murdering people?
He looks at the radio again and is like, we've got to get this information as soon as possible.
All right. Yeah. The more I'm like this, the more that's gonna happen. They point at the radio, and the more that the people around here are gonna be cool with the people that you don't like. So probably for the best.
Yeah. Can I borrow your phone?
Yeah, sure. They dig it out of their pocket and toss it to you.
Thanks. And I'm gonna put in a call.
Ooh.
This radio shit needs to get dealt with.
Okay. Who do you call?
I'm gonna be calling Kofi.
Wonderful. Ring,
God
ring,
damn it.
Kofi.
Kofi, what the fuck am I doing, man? What this time? Where am I?
Well, let's check in with Kofi. Kofi, you have been excuse me. You have been at the good camp there, just kind of walking around, and you're there with your good boy Ezra, who's been doing better. I mean, it's been a day. It's been 8 hours since. So, you know, bar's low.
Day at a time,
He hasn't
brother.
got shot. He hasn't got shot again today, so
Yeah, which is
To be
great.
fair, he didn't get shot last time.
he didn't get punched again today.
He has not marked harm today. There's still time. But yeah, as you're strolling the campus quad, you get a little ring ding from Kujakis.
Well,
You get a ring ding from a unknown number that who knows whose that is.
No, you don't. You know, most black people don't answer unknown numbers.
Yeah, and I was like, They better leave a message.
Do I answer this? Who will be calling me at this unknown time? Motherfucker, didn't I give you a phone when I let you leave? When I helped you get settled? Motherfucker, goddamn.
You lost it.
I can't keep
Probably
shit
broke
these
it.
days.
he probably got into an argument on it and broke it the first night.
Fucking, I answered the phone because I had nothing else to do.
Crocodile.
What you want, Angel?
Did you hear the broadcast?
Yeah, they love and they love fucking with her.
I don't know what's causing it. I need you to stop it.
All right. Do you got any hints on what the fuck is happening? Because you could ask me to help you with something, and that's fine. But if I have no clues on how to help you, then there's gonna be a few days, and they might keep doing it. So,
I don't know how they're doing it. They're hijacking what shouldn't be hijackable. It's not like Saga's broadcasting from a goddamn radio station.
Kofi's been around, but I don't think Kofi knows about like the pirate radio thing. So I like he will help you, but like I'm just trying to.
Oh, actually, Solomar said that she brought it, right?
Yes, Selmos brought the radio to Aesop Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know anything that could be doing this then?
You could imagine, like, Saga has parts of her or things native to your realm of existence that could have been brought and transformed and infused into something, possibly.
Okay. So it would at least have to have an element of, for lack of a better term, that kind of divinity.
Yes, yeah.
Like, I don't know how it's here, but whatever's doing this has to be connected to Saga, so it's got to be some powerful bullshit. Probably melded into some other human bullshit just to make it worse.
So we're gonna have a hint of Saga on it. That makes this easier. Still, a lot of places to check, but it makes it easier knowing spiritual or magical wise, what the fuck I have to look for? Are you casting in a debt, camper?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank God. Get that fucking debt off you, my guy. I don't need that. I don't need you keeping that.
Honoring it.
Oh yeah. I
So
have nothing to do today.
Kujakus marking power, Kofi marking wild.
Yeah, get some marks. Oh boy.
All right. Yes. So yeah, Kofi, you are going to now handle this broadcast, this foolishness.
Yeah.
Also, given it's fucking with tech, you might want to speak to the hummingbird. She and her people deal with that kind of thing. Might give you more of a direction.
Will do. Will do. Have a good day.
Yeah, we'll see.
It wasn't. It's an order.
You will have a good day.
What do you
God, don't let me start flexing my power. I'm being chill right now.
That's a wild status 3 right there.
God, if I was a wild stage 3, I would be a menace.
Give me a faction coach. Put me in.
Cool. I hang up.
Right. Kujakus, as you get ready to head out with the Mustang and have that thing basically squared away, we jump over to Alia.
Oh my goodness, it's me.
Alia,
Alaya.
Alaya.
What? Also, hi. Hi,
Hey
Dan.
Dan, welcome back. See, I told you he'd come back to us.
I don't believe you.
Okay, he's there.
Yeah, I still don't believe you.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't believe me either.
Yeah, It's like, you know, when you don't believe something even though there's obvious proof of it. Like anti-vaxxers. That's what I am right now. Anyways, what's up?
Anti-vaxxer?
No, I'm saying, like, I don't believe Dan came back even though there's obvious proof that he did.
I know role playing is fun, but you don't get to play Camper's parents in the game.
Yeah, okay. What's up with Alia?
So, Alia, we find you in your apartment the following night after the incidents with the New Bloods and your daughter, Mustang, Kujakus, and everyone else. We find you there, sitting across at your little kitchen island with Romero.
Oh boy.
And he is sitting there with his hands clasped, like his face kind of buried into his hands. It almost looks like he's praying very quietly.
Oh, he must have watched her show last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah. He
yeah,
watched the show.
yeah.
So that's none of that's like your weird short stories that you're used to write back in college. It's real.
Yep. Trust me, I wish it weren't a lot of the time, but it is.
How does this how does this happen? How does this keep happening and no one notices it?
That's frankly what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I only found out about just any of this, like, a year ago, I want to say. Not even that, probably.
Well,
And you know, we've been in the city a while.
Well, Ali, if there's vampires running trafficking and wizards secretly running the government, like, someone's got to tell the authorities, like the police or I don't know, the military.
And what exactly do you think they're gonna do about it?
Something. Wipe them out. Get them out of here. Make sure that they stop doing what they're doing. I mean, how many of these missing persons cases that happen throughout the East Coast, like, are revolving around some kind of monster?
Probably more than what we think, honestly. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm doing all this reporting. I mean, people need to know about this.
And when you help people know about it, that the mafia guys came after you.
I was just sitting there like, I mean, I didn't expect they were going to that. But I mean, I would assume that's why authorities haven't gotten involved. If they have, they've probably been taken out.
How many people know about this stuff?
More than you'd think.
Have you told Zara about this?
No, I've not.
Damn it, Alia. This is dangerous. This is so incredibly dangerous. And you've roped our family into this now.
Well, what do you want me to do? Go back in time? Prevent this from ever
Yes.
happening?
Yes,
I
I would
can't
love
do
that. I
that.
would love that was possible.
Well, I don't.
Shit.
I can't do.
I don't know what to do, Alia, but I don't want Zara to have to be without her mom. But this is you need to not be alone in this. Like, you alone just out in the field doing whatever. What if those mafia guys only came after you? That injury you got at the protest, was that actually at the protest, or was that some fucking werewolf Frankenstein thing?
A little bit of both, actually. It was at the protest, but the person who attacked me was. I'm out of character. I'm trying to remember who exactly stabbed her. I'm pretty sure it was one of the Unbound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bound.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, she's just like, yeah, well, frankly, I went to the protest initially for normal reporting, but then parties from supernatural affiliations showed up, and that's how I ended up getting stabbed. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Have these creatures been around our daughter beyond the kidnapping?
She just like sort of sighs. I don't even know if she knows like about the dance teacher. I don't think she does.
She
I don't think
doesn't. She just knows the dance teacher. All she knows is the dance teacher was hanging out with Kuchakas and Ezra, which is like, that means
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, she doesn't have, yeah, that probably like made her a little like sus, but also like they could hang out with normal people, like.
Yeah, you know that they're in the know of the shadows, but they're not. You don't know the nature of the person.
Yeah. So, Ollie's just like, not that I'm aware of. No.
Oh, okay, well, we have to do something. I mean, it sounds like humans are just a bunch of cattle and pawns for all these creatures. We have to do something. There's got to be like a coalition or some kind of agency for us that can combat these things, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of parties in this city that are all fighting each other, essentially. I'm not even sure who would be best to side with.
Well, not the fucking demons, Alia. Probably not them. Yeah.
I wasn't implying them.
Well, who out there do you consider an ally, so that when shit hits the fan, I know where to bring Zara. I know where to find you, at least.
Yeah, I just kind of like thinking in her head of like the mortal people that she knows are like, you know, normal-ish.
There's this old ass man I know.
Yeah.
Just two old ass men, you know.
There's two old ass men I know.
Yeah, I mean, Ollie is just like, I mean, yeah, because I think like, you know, honestly, Richard would probably be her first thought, just because, you know, he did help with Zara at the rave a lot.
Yeah.
And Kofi too, I guess, but also Kofi's involved in a lot.
Well, fuck, I was looking for your daughter.
Involved in a lot of shit.
Yeah, you also are getting eaten by a vampire and are at war with the Unbound. Richie is not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's like, well, I do have, out of all my connections, I think, she's like thinking like, is the word friend acquaintance? She's like, friend acquaintance. My acquaintance Richie would probably be the best. I mean, he did help out when in a situation where we were with Zara and some things happened.
Richie, which one is that?
The one who, I mean, considering I think they were friends before she found out about stuff, so.
Yeah.
The old man who runs that one little shop on at the.
The pawn shop guy?
Yes, him.
The old ass man? That's your friend? That's your only ally you can see.
I mean, I have other people I know, but in terms of who's best to protect Zara, I think it'd be him.
God damn it. Great. So we're gonna rely on the senior citizen to protect our daughter. Great.
I mean, he's a lot more powerful than he seems, I will say.
What, is he a fucking wizard too or something? What does he do?
She just like stares like, I mean. I mean, in a sense.
What do you mean in a sense? What does that mean? Does he do magic or like what is he?
I mean, he collects a lot of magic items.
And you see Romero just kind of like looks at you. The equations are like, together and he's like, okay. Alright. So Richie can help protect Zara. And that's it? There's no one else out there in the city.
I mean, it's just everyone has, it's a big, my connections, it's all a big web of, everyone has enemies, everyone has things that are going on, things that could get involved if I mean, those two that you met before, Ezra and Kujakis, I mean, I know you didn't have the best first impression of them, but they have been helpful to me, and I think they could be helpful to keep on our side.
Oh, God, Alia. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Great. We're gonna talk about the Zara stuff later, I guess. This is just too much. And then Alia, your computer, which is conveniently sitting on the counter, springs to life as you get a notification in that MMO that no.
Oh God. Okay.
And as it looked like Romero's about to leave, he just kind of looks. He's like, "Ooh, you're a gamer now?"
Okay, this is another thing. I have another connection, but he's not exactly someone I'd say could necessarily directly protect Zara, since I frankly don't know where he physically is most of the time, but he's an information source for me.
So is he a ghost in your laptop?
She's just like in the MMO, just kind of like navigates up to like where his avatar is.
He's dressed as a ghost, like full on, like cheat with the aisles cut out.
And it's like, no, he's a real person. This is how we communicate.
Damn,
He's a real person, but he plays a ghost.
Balthazar really jumped on that October Halloween event costume.
Yeah, immediately. 1st of October, got to put the ghost on. It's like,
Exactly.
okay, yeah, and you see it's typing out to you. It's like, brave adventurer, help me slay 30 oxen for the information.
Oh my God.
And Romero's just like narrows his eyes, like, what the fuck is this? Is that Alia? What is this?
Some store quest I have to get through. It's just like...
Wait, so there's like wizards and vampires and demons running around the streets, and you're playing some game with a ghost in your computer.
Look, it's the most secure way to get messages to talk to this specific person, because other channels are more easily hijacked. Okay.
So the best way, so you're playing video games to fight the supernatural. Is that what you're telling me right now?
It's just like, I think like at that moment she just kind of like sits there like, what has my life become?
Alia just goes like, oh no, this is it. I'm gonna die. This is how.
Yeah, she's just like, well, yes.
Oh my god. Romero just kind of sits back down and just like rubs the sides of his. After about like 10 minutes of playing with Balthazar, he's like, "All right, are you ready for the real information?"
Yeah. Yeah,
And
Alia
it's
emote. Alia does a thumbs up emote in game.
You see, it does like that really old school like MMO thing where like the arms are moving and the mouth is just as it pops up. It's just like, brave adventurer, I received information about how you've been analyzed phylactery and lyric aviary. It turns out that there's more interest going on at the cemetery.
Okay.
Our leader has told us that you have really helped us out here, so we are here to help you.
Okay.
We have located that members of the families have been visiting the cemetery.
Okay.
And then then the character goes, if you would like to continue the quest with me, please give me 10 scrobbles.
Not the fucking scrolls. Don't bring that shit in here.
I can't believe the game that they're playing is Halcyon City, and the top MMO in Halcyon City is Aesop Harbor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Romero's like, what the what did any of that mean?
Okay, so the family are a faction. Just like she kind of like just like explains what she knows. Just like the family are a faction of. I'm blanking on if she actually knows what their true nature is. I don't know if she knows.
Yeah.
White men that won't.
Yeah.
They're going to be
Yeah,
white.
they're a faction in the city involved in the underground of it, the supernatural underground of it, and cemetery is a spot that seems to be a focus as of late.
So there's a bunch of white dudes hanging out in the cemetery. Great. Wonderful. All right. Well, I'm coming with you.
She's just like,
I'm coming with you.
and where is Zara gonna be?
She's at dance practice. We've got about 2 hours to kill.
She's just sort of like, okay.
And then after she's here, I'm gonna send a text to her friend's mom, because someone has to keep the numbers. Alia.
I have
There.
my phone's already filled with contacts. She's like,
Yeah,
all of her contacts are just like journalism related in her phone.
Yeah, it's
like,
a Protester 3, Demon 4, Kujakis.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Romero expects to go with you.
I mean, okay. I mean, it's just like, I mean, internally she's like, well, if he dies, no. Well, yeah. If he dies, he dies.
He dies, he dies.
Wow,
dies.
no care for
dies.
this man's fucking well-being at all.
I mean, she does. It's just like, she's just like, well, I can't stop him, so.
But Alia, I will say this, if he dies, you become the primary caretaker.
That's true, yeah. I think like she thinks that and it's like, oh wait.
Oh shit.
Alia
Yeah,
is a radical.
Like, you know, she does have like a base level of care for this guy, but it's more like a lot of it's kind of obligatory at this point.
Yeah, it's a currency of like, you living means I get to do more fun things.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alia is just a radical libertarian. She believes fully like, if you want to make the decision, that's entirely your choice.
Yeah.
Screaming.
But what am I, the nanny state?
Yeah, it's not a good person. I'm being evil.
Well,
Campaign.
yeah, I'm
in
proud
the
of
sense
you.
being a toxic person.
Alia, do you know how old I am? Never had one to show up.
Natalia is a lot better of a person than Alia is, honestly.
Yeah. So, as Alia, you figure your life out, we're gonna jump over to T.
Yay.
Okay, sorry, never mind.
No, I was just wondering why.
I don't know, felt like it.
Okay, cool.
Listen, I just read the script that they give me.
You wrote the script.
Yeah, and I'm reading it now. I also wrote the script at like 4 in the morning.
Well, whose fault is that?
Technically, I wrote half at 4 in the morning, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke back up at 10 and finished it. And now we're here. Look at that.
Yeah.
T, we find you at Greek Row, the happening place on campus.
Yeah.
Okay. It is a Wednesday night, a wasted Wednesday. It's the start of spooky season. The power grows on campus. And you find yourself near the row of Greek houses, specifically one of interest, the Delta Theta Gamma frat house, where a few days ago, about a week or so, you were kind of ordered to recover a crown that Mephistopheles says has a demon inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Through Delilah's help, that crown has now become vulnerable. As you are aware, because he is status 3, Ryan Thomas is not in the building.
Mm-hmm.
As he's, I don't know, chasing after angels or something.
Yeah.
But you could be. What are you gonna do, T?
What am I gonna do? Well, I'm gonna get that
Your
fucking
best.
crown.
Yeah. So how are you gonna get in there? That's my first question, I guess. Because there still are other brothers in the house and stuff, and you are not of the brothers.
So is there? So is so there's no like social event going on here tonight.
It seems like there's just a bunch of people kind of going in and out, just getting drinks, hanging out, lounging. It's not like a big old party. It's people kicking back, relaxing.
Okay. T's gonna circle around back.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna fucking come in through the front door.
Okay.
She's familiar with the back in that, she almost killed Ezra back here.
Yeah. Yeah. You get around the back, and definitely less populated back here. There appears to be like one guy standing at a kind of a main entry point in the back, like smoking a cigarette.
Okay. Now what do I do about this one guy smoking a cigarette?
Kill him. He's definitely the one obstacle really in the way.
Should I kill him? I don't
Yeah.
think I should.
Coward.
I'm not a coward. I'm just not stupid.
Weak. So yeah, how are you gonna get past this one man?
My greatest... the greatest barrier.
Yeah.
He's smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, just smoking a little cigarette. You could try to speak with him. You could try to sneak past him, kill him.
He's gonna probably try to sneak past him. That's more her style.
Okay. Yeah. Try to sneak in, smooth your way through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you just tiptoe real, throw a rock and hope for the best.
Can I make my?
Uh,
Can I use my great demonic powers to make his cigarette go out?
Honestly, I don't see why not. Luckily, you can move past a physical obstacle created by mortal hands. A man.
I was hoping to avoid that, but sure.
Yeah, I'll say let it out here to break and enter.
I wasn't sure if these guys are power, so I wasn't sure if they counted as mortal hands.
Yeah. Some of them are normal guys.
So I'm letting it out.
Now. Yes.
Okey-doke.
First of all, to set the tone, that's an 11.
Nice.
So you may ignore the corruption or ignore the complication.
I'll mark some corruption. That's fine.
All right. So yeah, T. What does it look like when you kind of stealth out, when you sneak around?
I think part of it is T is familiar with like sneaking and going around unnoticed and shit. It's something that she's done for most of her life. But now there is a bit of a demonic aspect to it, where as she kind of walks, the shadows almost seem to like cling to her. And she like blends in more with the dark.
Living in the world of darkness. Yeah. Once you're past
we're
this
not there.
guy, once you're past the guy, you manage to get right through. You're in the main hallways, and pretty soon it feels a lot easier to blend in with the party inside the building. Not a lot of other girls. There's like at most 4 or 5 like in immediate view. Kind of talking, laughing. One of them definitely trying to be a pick-me.
She just rolls her eyes at that.
And then she gets the sword out.
I'll pick you to die. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well. If I want to get this fucking crown, I'm assuming, knowing frat boys, he's probably keeping it in his room.
Yeah. Yeah. Most likely. An astute observation, T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
T is very
So, yeah.
kind to students. So yeah, so she's going to, assuming, she's gonna make some assumptions and head upstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
She's like,
Yeah, you
"This
wander
this
through.
is probably where his room would be.
Yeah. You wander through the house. He's definitely the head of the household. And
So obviously
near the top
he
floor
has,
there's
like, the best bedroom.
the best. Yeah.
The best.
Which for a college frat house is not really that great. I mean, for a college student, it's amazing. By normal living standards, it is a broom closet.
Yeah. But hey,
But yeah.
a broom closet means it's harder to hide things because there's less space.
Yeah. You open up the door to his room, and a lot of other people just kind of wandering by. They're not really. His room has a double bed in it. Ooh.
Whoa.
And actual chairs and furniture.
Oh my god, living the high life.
He's got a nightstand in there made of wood.
Like actual wood and not plywood?
Actual wood.
Wow. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And not 2, not 4, but 3 whole lamps. Look at that.
Oh my god. This guy.
Yeah.
Maybe he should keep the crown, because obviously he's a king.
That's why he took it. It was like, you know what, it will complete this room, this crown that I found on the ground. But yeah. The room is lavished by college students. And yeah, you get to rummaging around.
Yeah. Let me check
Yeah.
something.
Hmm. Whatever do you dare check?
Could I study a place of power?
Totally, yeah.
What is my power looking like? Not terrible.
Right. Rolling with your power rating. That is a 6. Ouch.
Ugh.
That's not a great time for that to happen, huh?
No, it's not.
The dichotomy of man.
Yeah. As you start kind of looking around, observing this, behind you, the door opens and one of the frat bros enter. Hey, Ryan, I was hoping. Who are you? Quick, pretend to be a lampshade.
Who are you?
And the frat guy kind of steps in and closes the door. And as he shuts it, you see between his fingers, like, it looks like the crackle of electricity. You're not supposed to be in here.
What do you mean? This is where I was. This is where he said to be. I said I was supposed to go.
Ryan told you to come up here for what?
Well, not really something I feel like I should be. Is this? I can't just like go telling secrets, you know?
I think you should start talking really quick. And you see as he cracks his knuckles, it sounds like there's like thunder rumbling in his palms.
Hey man, what's your problem?
I'm gonna ask you one more time, and you better have a good fucking answer. What are you doing here?
Fine. But if he gets fucking pissed about this, then that's on you, okay? Ryan was just looking for some, chemical enhancements, let's say.
Enhancements?
Yeah. You know. Wink, wink.
T, I want you to try to
Mislead, distract, or trick.
yeah.
Okay. Well. Oh well. I tried.
You never know. It could be a hit.
It could. Or it could be a miss.
What's your mind at?
-1.
Okay, not impossible. That's a 9.
Okay, okay.
All right.
We work.
So they are
we
fooled.
work those.
They are fooled at least for a moment. On a 7-9, you pick 2 options from the list. Create an opportunity, expose a weakness or flaw, confuse it for some time, or avoid for.
Okay. I'm gonna go real basic with this. I'm gonna confuse them for some time and avoid further entanglement.
All right. All right.
I don't.
So he's
need-
like, oh.
I don't need anything extra from this. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to fucking get by.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Awkward.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, just
just
don't keep it to yourself, huh?
lips are sealed. Just drop it off, and I'll go.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, and he like very quickly like rushes out of the room.
He's just like, fucking idiot. Okay, where the fuck is that crown?
Yeah, you continue to rummage, and eventually, as you look, you find like another like little under the bed. And in there you find a bunch of tomes and journals and a crown.
Okay. Would there be anything I could do? I feel like I know the answer to this, but I was looking at it. Is there anything I could do to see if there's like, I don't know, fucking any protection on this?
On the crown?
Yeah, I don't need to fucking pick it up and have a spell explode my face or whatever.
No, it seems pretty docile. It seems like it was kind of like, generally you would place this thing down with some care. This thing is like upside down or on its side. It's like thrown in there without a care, and it's also under the bed instead of like on a pedestal.
Damn,
So it seems like it was thrown in here in a rush.
Damn, this guy like doesn't care about this.
Yeah.
All the fucking trouble.
He's over there. He's over there chasing alien tail or whatever. Angel tail, whatever. One of the. What's the difference? Angels are basically just aliens from heaven.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, T's gonna pick it up. Damn. Oh, fucker. Causing me way too much trouble.
I got stabbed with blood and almost killed an old friend over this.
And, she's gonna store that shit in her bag and get the fuck out of there.
Alright. Woo! Sorry. T, you go, you get to move. And once you have cleared through the frat house with no issue, no one really impedes your movement as you go. You get a phone call.
Yeah, okay. Who from?
Fortunately, it's not Mephistopheles.
That's good. Who is it?
Unfortunately, it's from Boris Morosky. It's Boris Morosky.
Oh yeah, the old bitch.
Theo Morosky's grandfather.
Like Earthworm Jim.
Yeah.
This jackass. Hello?
Ah, Miss Thompson. I was hoping that you would answer. Are you free? I'm sure you are. There's something I need you to do.
And that is...
There's an issue at the cemetery regarding the family. I need you to figure out what's happening and then report back to me. You'll be following a man named Enzo Marchetti.
Okay. You just want me to
And-
see what's going on?
Yes, and report back to with whatever you find, and he is cashing in a debt on you. Will you honor it?
Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that.
Right. He's like, you'll find him near the Willow Grove cemeteries. Be careful. I heard it's dangerous over there these days.
I appreciate your concern. And then T hangs up.
Yep. T, as you now have this demon crown in your possession. Everything is good, everything is fine, and you're back in the clear. Yay!
I mean, I gotta get the crown to Mephistopheles.
Irrelevant. We cut over to Kofei. Alright, yes, back to Kofi and Ezra.
Hey, I'm back.
You guys are walking the campus quad. Is Ezra here?
Yes.
Marcus, if you don't know, you are muted. Okay, good. Perfect. Love that.
I
So
knew
yeah,
I was
you guys have
getting,
been yeah, you better. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So you guys are strolling around campus, and it's a nice night. It's fall time. It's honestly very scenic here on New Alexandria. Things are nice and wonderful and good, right?
Well, I gotta go help a fucking angel, so it's debatable.
Yeah. As you prepare to coordinate on how you're going to help the angel find his broadcast, Kofi, you get a little phone call from the one and only Jeremiah Jones of the Night Watch.
That's what I said. A few days, my guy. God now, not next day. Goddamn. Time to prepare my presentation. I answer.
Mr. Shaw, how's it going?
Debatable. The angel. I got a call from a fucking angel for help.
Well, that's unfortunate because I was expecting you to be here tonight.
God, do I have to send Ezra to do a fucking job?
You could not do it.
Oh man, of my fucking word.
You're
Well,
status 3. You can.
Yeah, you're status 3. You could also be like, fuck you. This you're only with a +1 to refuse a day.
Also, he didn't tell me to do it today. He just asked me to help. Look, there was no time limit.
Then, bitch, you can unmark that circle until you get it done. Then, how about that?
I will, you motherfucker. You think I won't?
Yeah, bitch.
Like I'll unmark it right fucking now. Let's go.
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right. So you got everybody together faster than I thought.
The devil works fast, but Jeremiah Jones works a lot faster. We're rallying nearby, the quad. So if you happen to be in the area, I would drop by with anyone that you need for protection and, get ready to look at the candidates.
We'll be coming. And see you soon.
All right. Now, Kofi, I do know that you told Richie that you would also include him in this. Are you still going?
Yeah, I'll call Richie. I gotta make 2 calls. So Richie might be of use to me with this fucking thing for the fucking angel. So this probably be a two thing call. So yeah, I call Richie.
Well, all right then. Richie would answer.
Hello, Richie. You remember that thing we talked about yesterday about Jeremiah and the Night Watch?
Oh yes, the meeting. I'm aware. Is that?
Seems like he was in a rush.
I see. Well, I would certainly like to attend. You wouldn't happen to know exactly where that would be taking place now, then?
Yeah. He's at the quad, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It will be taking place at the quad.
Understandable. Well, I will most certainly make my way over then.
Why have you on the phone? I have a question.
Well, go right ahead.
Kujakis called me today asking me to assist him with something about the radio, about it getting hijacked.
Yeah, Richie just thinks back to radios being hijacked. There was that one object I traded in for Alia's family's lives. That might have something to do with this.
Yeah. Also, Marcus, would y'all care to know anything about Queen of Monsters? It's just fucking.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
like,
Oh
out
yeah,
of
he
character,
does.
Oh
like,
yeah.
like cause I don't know who the fuck Queen of Monsters is, so like when I'm gonna have to bring this up to Marcus anyway. So like, just a heads up, this will be a conversation that will be had. Like,
Mm.
yeah. All right, back to we're back to Richie.
I may be able to assist in that matter. What exactly is it that you need done now?
Oh, I just need to know if there's an item or artifact that can do what's been done. I don't really need help with it. I just need information.
I see, I see.
Fucking costing me a debt, I'm not gonna take that information.
What was that?
If it's costing me a debt, I won't take this information. I'll find another way, motherfucker.
Oh, you cheat.
All right, James.
cheapskate.
I already gave you one, motherfucker. Well, you got
How
one.
dare you not pay my extortionate prices?
You do.
Fuck you, I could have not told you about this meeting, motherfucker.
I do have 3 debts over Rishi, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
I'm not-
And I have debts over your boss, so shut the hell up.
I have debts over, I think, one of you. Do I have this?
You have plenty of debts over me.
Yeah,
you could
I
use
just
a debt over Ezra, a debt over Richie.
Yeah, that's what 100% I could do. I'm not gonna
Oh,
do
you
it.
wanna have a debt war now?
My
Oh,
God.
well,
The debt war begins. It's already started. We're session 5, and the debt war has started.
How many do
Crazy.
you have on me?
I
you have
have
two
that
on me.
Richie has 2 over
At this-
you.
Yeah.
I have
Forgot
3.
you had 2 over me. God damn, we do too much business. We need to slow the fuck down.
And you have nothing. You have nothing on Richie. Man,
I made
God
that.
you
damn.
had it real good.
This old motherfucker.
Richie also has 3 debts over Ezra, which is hilarious.
No. Ezra has 3
No.
debts over Richie.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at it. I was reading it. Yep, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's the other way. No, I only have 1 debt over Ezra.
Oh, that's right, because you stole his engagement ring. Now I remember.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, that had fucking wishes, motherfucker. That those wishes he could have used to
And
find
you
his
used all of
fiance.
them. You used all of them. You sick fuck.
Supposed to find his fiance, but nah, Richie said, nah, that sounds good money right there. This young man won't need these wishes.
I can't remember. Did Richie ever return it canonically?
Return what? The ring?
The ring,
No.
yeah.
Where's
No,
the
he
right
hasn't.
fucking neck?
What, are you kidding me? He sold
He-
that.
he-
Oh yeah, he wears it, hoping that the wishes will come back one day. That's
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
mhm, that's right.
Where's the fucking ring? Yeah, he wears the fuck around his neck. I remember that shit because how pretty it sounded.
oh my god.
Mr. Shaw, I believe I have the expertise you need to assist you in figuring out exactly what kind of artifact could do such a thing. If you're available, I'd be more than willing to assist you on that matter.
Do I need assistance or do I just need information? But you're still looking for a book for me, and I don't need you to do 2 things. Busy with 2 things.
Oh, there's no need to hold it against anyone. I'm not gonna hold it against you. This is favors between friends now.
Well, if you want to come along,
Well-
you can. But first we have to go see this meeting. I don't have to look for the item today. I'll just ask to help solve the problem. And currently we need to deal with the night watch thing before anything else.
Oh, don't you worry. My whole career is about finding ways to solve problems.
Good. Well, then I will see you soon and we can talk more.
I'll look forward to it. And then Richie fumbles around for a couple of seconds.
I
How do
hang up
turn
first.
this thing off?
Richie, I hang up first. I'm owning this man. I know how to use my phone, God.
So Richie, what is your next course of action?
Well, the little get together with the Unbound isn't going to be set up yet, so I do have free time to go to the meeting. So
All right,
that is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
On our way to the meeting, Matt, I would like to talk to Ezra.
Yeah, go on ahead.
Yeah, so you heard that whole phone call. So Ezra, in a few, probably tomorrow, or if this meeting gets done early today we will be going to go look for Queen of fucking Monsters. A ridiculous name because the Queen of Monsters is not in this fucking city. I would know. I stay away from them. So there's a pretender, and we will have to deal with them if they don't give us what we want. So I would need you to be muscle. I look at him. Once your chest is not fucking caved in, probably that would be a good time.
Ezra, are you gonna give Kobe this information? Queen of Monsters, not Mother of Monsters.
Still a stupid ass name. Only pretenders people say names like that. That's why Kofi didn't remember the name, man.
Yeah. Are you going to reveal this information, Ezra, or is this more of a personal thing for you?
I have some ideas on who that could possibly be.
Really?
Shit.
Have you been in the city long? I don't remember people who pretend to be something they're not, so I don't really know who they are.
Oh, it wasn't from my time in the city, unfortunately. Back when I lived in Indiana, you know that issue I keep talking about that I dealt with, or I helped deal with
Talking about
back
the
in high
issue
school?
currently in this city right now.
Kobe thinks it's
You probably did you tell Kofi about Mephistopheles and that whole fucking situation? Or was that something you just kept to yourself and just told things about your past or why, just to let me know you were in the fucking supernatural?
I mean, I feel like he's told like bits and pieces about stories from the chess club, but
So I don't know about Mephistopheles. That's why I say like T. Most likely you're probably T. Yeah.
My biological sister tended to be a thorn in everyone's side.
Wait,
She has a knack
biological?
for- Yes.
Fuck. Man, that's a problem for me.
She was an adept summoner. And still a piece of shit. I thought she was dead. But as a few weeks ago, I've learned that's not exactly as true as I hoped.
This is interesting. I didn't know about you from. First thing, Matt. Kofi say he would protect the descendants of fucking John Brown. Dude, this is Ezra's biological ass fucking sister.
Yeah.
That means she is a descendant of the John Brown himself.
Which means
How the
technically
fuck?
it's your job to protect her.
Mm-hmm. Don't you love it?
You.
I disown him fully.
I don't think Kofi told Ezra why he's allowing him to be in his group and why he's being so lenient towards him either.
Because you're a nice boss? Question mark. That's what Ezra thinks.
Because you think I'm so pretty?
I've never thought
That's
you
just
were
been
pretty
fucking up.
once.
It's just fucked up a lot, and Kofi's only to say he's disappointed, and he hasn't did anything else or like capital punishment to Ezra. He would have let him die because that's his own fucking mistakes. Kofi's job is to protect you from other people, not from your fucking selves.
Yeah.
So now I have to think as Kofi.
You have to protect her. It's your vow.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a vow signing of fucking blood. It was just a vow signed between friends, motherfucker. Don't get mistaken.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna? Is a vow of words with John Brown not blood enough? He died for this country.
Yeah, he did. And quick question: does she still have her soul? If not, then she fucking already failed. I can't protect somebody who sold their soul and doesn't have control over their fucking selves. Do you know how much work I will have to put in to get her soul back and then say I have to protect her?
She has control over herself.
Yeah.
He also died and came back.
But she
Listen,
died.
a lot of people
Look,
do that. A lot of people do that. Okay.
Kofi, you do that all
Hope
the
he
time.
dies and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck you telling
You're not
me? He
listening.
does
You
that.
shouldn't fucking judge
just
people
be
on
my
that.
protection. Look, she's immortal. Oh my god, that means she doesn't need protection. She just die and come back. My nigga's up.
I'm
Yeah.
sick that you're trying to find all the excuses in the world.
Wow. I guess your promise to John Brown doesn't mean
Motherfucker,
much
she's
to
between
you.
me and a job.
Yeah. I guess.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Without hurting her.
I mean, the objective isn't to hurt her; it's just to bust a radio.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, and I'm sure she'll let you do that so peacefully and not to try to attack.
Well, that's
She
the choice
attacked
she
me.
makes.
If she attacks
Yes.
me, then I'm gonna beat the fuck out of her. Like it's the same way. It's the same way with Ezra. If she attacks me, then that's them attacking me. It's not in the contract of I can't defend myself from his fucking descendants.
John Brown
Yeah,
does
that-
seem a spirit of the law over the letter of the law kind of person. That's true.
Yeah, these motherfuckers attack me. I have the right to defend myself because John Brown was defending black rights, motherfucker.
John Brown was very much a strike first kind of person, honestly.
Yeah, it's like,
But
Kofi's
yeah.
like, all right, as long as she doesn't attack me, then I won't do shit to her. This is like going. This whole conversation is just me, just Kofi going through in his head.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't attack me or do anything against me, that will make me have to defend myself in any way. I won't go after her.
Ezra, are you at peace with that response?
I say it out loud. This is Kofi in mental monologue.
Oh, that's what you say in your head.
I'm just seeing the like conflict when like the blood, his biological that part come up. You just see conflict on his face, and then like seconds later, it just goes away.
Interesting. Ezra, your boss seems conflicted.
I remember
maybe it's
because we're
nothing.
conflicted.
Maybe it's nothing though.
For a moment, Kofi heard Kendrick Lamar. I remember we were conflicted. Yeah, know about it. Give me as much information as you can on how we can deal with her, but our objective is to get the device and not deal with her. Just the device or artifact that is taking over the radio.
Ezra? Is he alive?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. I don't do it often, but
Oops.
Can I say, can I say something interesting? Now that I remember that she's his biological sister.
Mm-hmm.
When we were dealing with T and her when they were there, and Ezra was about to go for his sister, it made for some reason it didn't hit for me back then, but it makes sense that Kofi would stop him from going after the sister. Now that I think about it, because Ezra was about to go
Yeah.
get fucking with his sister. Kofi just did it unintentionally.
Yeah, like compelled by the law, by the agreement he made years ago.
Granted, he also fucking collapsed, so.
Yeah. Ezra, I will say you could, if you want to understand more of what's going on in Kofi's head, you could try to figure him out.
Sure, why not? Let's
Yeah.
figure out Kofi.
Do you have that advanced? Oh, only
Uh,
it's if like you're wielding your thing, right?
Yeah, figuring someone out if I'm wielding my weapon in the service of my masters.
Okay.
If I can figure him out to help him better, would that be in the service of my
I mean,
masters?
let's see. He did ask you to answer the questions, I guess.
Yeah.
He did ask you, do you
Yeah.
know anything about the other monster? So yeah, I would say yeah, this is in service of your master. Yeah, I
Neat.
give it to you. So this move will be advanced if you hit fully. Oh,
God damn.
Jesus,
You
God.
can't win.
I
damn
don't
it!
think
Holy
that's
shit!
don't think
No,
that's-
no, that won't do it. Shit!
What happens
Damn.
when a person miss?
What's your mind? A +3?
a +3.
Yep.
God.
A lot of good it did. Fuck. Kofi
Like, this
is a mystery.
Come on, Ezra, you can get something other than a miss at some
in-
point.
In that case, Ezra will spill all of the beans that he can remember from high school.
I'm screwed. He just starts rambling.
Yeah. So,
Kofi,
from
as you're
what I
trying to piece
remember,
oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. My apologies.
from what I remember, she was a bioterrorist, and we're both from Aesop originally, but we moved to the Midwest. She killed our parents. I ended up in foster care.
Oh,
Damn.
hands off. Hey. Well, damn, she's fucking off the table. She killed this fuck. Oh, no, she's fucked. I have to protect this bitch.
Then, let's see, I joined the chess club at the behest of my foster parents, who were actually monster hunters. I didn't know that at the time. Then she started summoning a bunch of monsters to Hazelwood to bring about, I think she called it a new age of monsters. And we ended up, well, he kind of goes quiet for a half second. He ended up having the woods drag her off into themselves, and then she was torn to pieces. And we basically sealed Mephistopheles into an island in the middle of the lake.
Hey, man, what were you going to say before all this?
Kofi, I'm glad.
Yes.
Ezra. As
Yeah.
you're rambling, you hear and see a familiar face. You hear a familiar voice and see a familiar face. Like coming from off the quad, you just hear Ezra, and it sounds just like Tamisha. Kofi, you're a bit too caught up in Ezra's ramblings and storytelling that you don't pick up on it.
Tamisha or not Tamisha? That's the question.
Look, we already know what Ezra's going to do.
Yeah, Ezra, you see your wife. Your beautiful wife.
All right.
Good old Tamisha.
Wow.
As-
That's that quest done, I guess. Damn.
Found her.
Yeah, Ezra is rambling on about this, that, and the other to Kofi, and then he just stops. and looks over into the distance.
You see Tamisha lock eyes with you and kind of fade into this crowd that is amassed on the quad. The Night Watch.
After taking a moment to collect himself, Ezra turns back to Kofi and seems they're here, sir.
Yeah, we are.
Should we meet with them?
Oh, yeah, we are. Do be around. We don't need two of us in the same spot if anything goes bad. If they can't take us both out, then it's the best. But yes, be around and watching. As Kobe said, start walking towards the crowd.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And Ezra's going to be watching, all right.
Yeah. Ezra and Kofi fall into place. Richie soon to arrive as well. Let's check in on the others. Alia. Romero catches a ride with you. To I believe you were going to the cemetery, right?
Yeah, to investigate that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because your little MMO buddy Balthazar was telling you about how there's some suspicious business going on up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys make your way to the parking lot, and Romero's like, so all these monsters do shit at night? Like, why? Creepiest time of the day.
Well, I think a lot of them might be nocturnal, potentially, and I would assume it's the easiest way to keep it from the general public knowing, since normal people don't tend to go out super late at night.
He's like, great, yeah, that's real fun. All right.
Yeah.
And this is where you took our daughter at night?
Oh yeah, was there rape in the cemetery?
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, she's like,
maybe so.
not my finest moment.
No, your judgment's been, you know what? If we make it out of this and I see that your judgment with monsters is actually good, I don't know if I'm going to be happy or just more pissed off.
I have so much faith in me.
Yeah. You don't give me a lot to be inspired by. And, he gets out the car, he's like, let's go find out what your little ghost friend's telling us about.
Yeah.
And
she's in are those I'm assuming not, but is the ritual stuff still there, that we saw?
Oh, like on the trees?
Time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think she makes a note of that, just Well, either they haven't done a thing with this yet, or it's something to do multiple times.
Yeah. And as you guys get out of the car and start approaching the main gates, he's like, alright, so this just... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And he looks over, and as you follow where he's looking, you see Kujax and Mustang just kind of walking up the street.
Oh my god.
And Mustang's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she stays around here somewhere. I just don't know where exactly in there.
Yeah, of course she fucking does. It's a fucking creepy-ass cemetery.
Yeah, I mean, listen, everyone does weird shit in this city. You sleep in an abandoned, theater.
Okay, one, it's not that weird, and two, it's, thematically on point.
Okay, but it's also not that comfortable. I'm sorry, did you say thematic? Is this a gimmick?
Come on.
Hey, who's that?
What? No. Oh, shit! And Mustang immediately, ducks behind you as Romero and Ollie are standing there.
Oh, shit, there are actually people over there. Oh.
And Romero's like, why is the dance teacher with that fucking asshole again?
Alia literally just and she genuinely doesn't know their connection, so she's just just drugs.
Kujagas is standing there, like hands in pockets, kind of glancing to the side where Mustang was, and then like doing a double take. He's like, "The fuck are you doing?"
I'm hiding. That guy's like, he's like my star pupil's dad.
Okay.
And I think the other one, I mean, I don't really know who she is.
That's
It's like, and then it's like my star pupil's dad and some lady, I don't know.
that's his ex situationship.
She has a mom?
Well, most people do, like biologically.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kujax. Do you have a mom?
Yeah, her name is Saga.
Yep, I don't know why I fucking asked that question.
Anyway, do you think they can't see? I'm tall. I'm not big.
Just
I was
be
just like looking in
distracting.
the direction the entire time, just like not even saying anything.
Where I was like, is Mr. Mixed Mustang is just hiding? They don't think that we can see them, can they? Like we're looking right at them.
Yeah, I'm
Just-
I'm not sure what they're getting out there. Hello, she just like calls out like, nice night.
Oh shit, Kujaga, she saw me.
Yeah, no shit. Hey. Sorry, they're being weird.
Those things like, hey, Mr. Diaz and Mrs. Diaz.
Rashid.
That's what I said. Mm-hmm.
No, it is not. Okay, anyways, hi, how are you doing? What's up? Just like mainly to Jockus.
Oh, you know, hanging out in the cemetery for fun.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course you do.
Okay, first of all, obvious joke. Second, fuck you. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, fuck me, fuck you, man.
Okay,
Yeah, we don't
fight
repeat
now,
it last
guys.
time.
Hey, T.
It was
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's been a bit since you had some good drugs in ya.
Yeah. Oh look, there's
And as you,
Mustang.
yeah, there's Mustang with drugs, but even better, it looks like there's a fight to instigate over there. Something to make people do their worst things.
Wow. Today's just getting better and better.
Yeah, what a good things are looking up T over here.
I mean, there's a really easy way for me to get that. It's always been so easy, which is why I do it so often. It's just like, hey, Alia, ditch these losers, come hang out with me.
Did she actually say that to her?
No. I just think it'd be a very easy way for her to fulfill her, to feed her hunger, because it's just so easy. Just get Alia to ignore her mortal relations.
I mean, the thing is, like, I don't even know if Alia really. I mean, given, like, Alia's not gonna leave these guys to go with T just because after what happened with T and Zara.
Last time your daughter got started drinking blood or something.
She's a big girl. When I was her age, I was doing all sorts of crazy shit. And look at me, I turned out great.
Oh my god.
So who exactly is talking at the moment?
Excuse me. It seems like a back and forth between Romero and Kujakas right now.
What do they seem to be arguing about?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're just arguing to argue.
Yeah, Alia
Wow.
seems to be trying to peacemake.
Oh, do I even have to do anything? Or you just stand here? Yeah, he just kind of walks up and is like, and glances to Alia, because that's the person she mostly knows. Like, what the hell's going on here?
Just a normal night, apparently. Just like with this two, just like glancing at the situation.
This is a normal night? I gotta come here on
I
here
really wish it
more often.
weren't. Just like kind of like she's like kind of next to Romero, like, you know, I'd rather not you two get into a fight than more people in vans show up or something.
People in the... I mean, I'm sure they're fighting for a reason.
It's like, yeah, I'm fighting because this guy's a fucking asshole.
Oh,
A
God.
fucking asshole.
You said it. You said it made sense that I hung out in weird cemeteries.
Yeah, you're weird.
Well, you're both hanging out in a weird cemetery, so I guess that kind of applies to both of you.
No, I'm following my ex-wife to a weird cemetery because she got a message from a ghost in a video game.
So your ex-wife is weird.
I mean, she's
Okay.
definitely not normal.
Wait, so we're being forthright about this stuff now? Is that where I'm at?
Yeah,
I think
Alia
that's-
told me all about this weird, fucking hippie, spooky shit. So, like, what are you, like a vampire or like a zombie?
Wait. She looks. Alia, you told him?
Yes?
He just kind of looks from her up and down. It's like, damn. Didn't realize the fucking crazy is easier to hide.
And T, it is kind of jarring with your experience as both a demon, but also when you were human, for just normal mortals to find out about
Yeah,
monsters.
usually it fucking breaks them.
You watched it happen to your very own brother growing up.
Yeah. Like, damn, Alia. No wonder you broke up with this guy. He's fucked up.
Hey,
What? I'm not fucked up.
You know,
T,
I'm not
wouldn't it be glorious to see a mortal break, to give into that base nature of fear?
It would. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe it's because, I don't know. Has he really seen anything, though, or have you just been telling him?
Say that one more time.
Has he really seen anything, or have you just been telling him? I mean, I guess it's different when you can think about it like a story. When it's not the real deal right in front of you.
Oh no, he saw plenty.
Maybe he didn't see enough.
What the hell do you mean enough?
it's a real.
You saw the curtains
Dangerous
flutter,
question.
man. That doesn't mean you know what the other side is like. Could give you a taste if you want. Really know what kind of stuff your little... your... well, what kind of stuff your ex is delving into.
Just Ollie just like steps over to Romero, like just like shaking her head, like.
Well, wait, is there something else that you're not telling me now? I mean, I thought this is now a time for us to start being upfront about things.
I mean,
I have been up.
what do you think I am?
And he kind of looks up and down and is like, a crackhead?
Ha!
Kujak's the last in character.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not.
Maybe so.
But I'm also a bit more than that.
What are you exactly?
You want to see?
Yeah, Ollie just grabs Romero, so it's like, I think we should get going.
I think he can make choices for himself, Alia.
Ooh.
I think you're trying to freak out the dude who found out yesterday that shit is crazy around here.
Yeah. And I think he doesn't understand exactly how crazy it can get.
I think Kajaka is kind of like, he was just kind of interested before, but then he starts to think, he's like, I mean, obviously, people aren't always part of the story. Eventually, they can progress from listeners to a participant. How likely is it that Romero is getting involved in this because of the Unbound stabbing
Very,
Alia.
Yeah.
very likely.
Yeah, Romero was never supposed to learn about any of this stuff.
Yeah, I think Kujaku's been like, you really shouldn't have brought him here, Alia.
The hell do you mean by that?
Guys,
I'm pretty sure a big reason you're involved in this is something that shouldn't be happening. Not directly connected to you, but I'm pretty sure it's like a ripple.
look at that. More people telling you what you should and shouldn't do. Wouldn't it be good to decide for yourself? Make
Yeah,
your
I think it would
choices?
be. Like, fuck you, whatever your name was.
It's Kujakus.
Yeah, Kujakass.
Wow.
And then
Clever.
Mustang goes, ah!
he doesn't even seem pissed at Romero, but then getting backed up by Mustang is just a glare backward, like, don't you dare.
He's like, what? It was funny, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the second you back it up, it becomes a thing.
Now everyone's gonna be saying that. 3 weeks go past, and Mustang's like, hey, how's it going? Man, he's like, it's been horrible. They keep finding me. Ooh, they keep calling me Kujakass. They put her in a blimp.
They got someone to skywrite it. I didn't even know people still did that.
They made memes of it.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's the worst thing Kujakus can say right now?
Well, you better say it because he's about to let it out.
Yeah, yeah, Kujakus is like, look, some people are meant to be part of the story, some people aren't meant to be.
Well, why don't we see which one he is, huh?
You just tell him, it's like, you're not meant to be part of the story. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I'm not meant to be part of the story. It's like I'm not important enough.
Well, you're not an animal.
What?
There's a radio broadcast that assigns animals to people.
Oh, the one where like the mother monster was talking about. I mean, she didn't sound like Lady Gaga to
Fuck
me.
that bitch.
Oh,
Not Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga?
Bitch interrupted another broadcast. Wasn't even her the last. Whatever. Fucking. You know what? Whatever.
Yeah, someone should do something about that.
I am. Just not physically. I'm doing other shit. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
And Mustang's like, yeah, he's doing me right. He's helping. Hold on.
What?
And Romero's like, huh? Are you?
Okay, that explains why you're not a speech teacher.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, this is getting off topic real fast. And she's going to grab Romero by the wrist like, you already said yes. Can't
Can I
shoot
not
him out.
can I try to try and stop this? Or
So hold on. I want to know what she's gonna do first.
Well, my plan is, because I always have plans. I could imbue my touch with demonic corruption, but I
You
don't
could
wanna-
harm him. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. What I'm more looking at, I'm more looking to impress, dismay, or frighten someone with a display of demonic fury. Not gonna full on go. Not gonna do a full on demonic transformation. Not doing the devil inside. Just giving him a real glimpse. A real
Yeah,
glimpse.
transforming there's like you grab his arm and then you transform, just to show him like what you are.
Yeah.
Man, you about to get full custody of your daughter.
I will say, Alia.
Unless someone
you
tries
could-
to stop T from doing this.
I'll say T, roll to let it out, and Alia, if you're going to try to stop, I would say roll to get in the way after hers.
what is that roll?
You'll be rolling with Wild.
Okay.
So let's see what T does first. first.
Oh!
That,
What? God damn.
Oh
my
goodness.
god.
Who's going to roll?
My god.
Damn, don't even bother.
Something so much worse is going to happen.
Good.
Oh god.
You know what? Good.
As T, you grab Romero's like, hey, get off of me! And Ollie, you gotta get involved and yell it. You see the wrought iron gates of the cemetery swing open, and someone is standing there, and she has like a vape pen, puffs out smoke, and takes a deep inhale after it all flows out. It's like, will you shut the fuck up? And you see Lyric Avery.
Oh my god.
Man, y'all pissed off a powerful black woman? Y'all fucked.
She's like, I have been working in here, and you have been doing nothing but causing the loudest amount of noise out here. Shut the fuck up. As a matter of fact, you, and she points at Romero, come here.
T, let's go.
And Romero just kind of
just like, off you go.
Yeah, and Romero just like looks at you, Ollie. It's like, what do I do?
Yeah, Ollie, like, yeah, I mean, knowing what she knows about this girl's fucking sacrificing people, she's just like shaking her head, like,
Romero like looks back and he's like, I don't want to. And she's like, not a question. And you watch as she reaches out her hand, and Romero is dragged through the air.
Oh my god, okay.
He's like, we're gonna have a talk. And she just pulls him into the cemetery. The gates shut, not locking, but just kind of slam behind her. She fades away into the fog of the nighttime cemetery.
Man, she got no recruit.
Man,
And Mustang's like, well, he's fucking dead.
Man,
What's up, T?
Does any of that fulfill my hunger?
Yes.
Oh,
I think so.
sure.
I think everyone arguing and then Romero being dragged into the shadow realm definitely fulfilled your bit.
Hell yeah.
To gain everything she wants on a miss.
Everything she wants to know.
Christ.
I will say,
you can throw whatever you want at me. I understand.
and then T blows up.
Fair enough. I'll take it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll be playing a mermaid. Alia, I will say, this does feel like a debt exchange, in my opinion.
Is it?
Given that okay, well, fuck it, then you don't get shit. I don't care.
What do you mean?
What do I?
Yeah, let
I was gonna
explain
say, but you start asking questions and shit.
Hey, damn.
I was gonna say this is definitely a harm done onto you, by T, because she kind of came in here and escalated the situation and got Romero dragged to the Shadow Realm over there.
Yeah.
And this is a mortal relationship. It's a relationship you care very much about, or well, care about to some extent. This could be considered overlooking harm if you wish to do it.
Like, what would that be doing?
It means you would be claiming a debt over T.
Okay.
Do you want it?
Do you want
Yeah,
it?
I think I do, because I have a funny idea.
Okay.
Who's goes,
I mean-
go get him.
Literally, yeah. I mean, she's like, just glares at T like, what happened to protecting my family, T?
I am protecting you. Never said anything about protecting your family.
Was that not part of that deal we made back then? I'm pretty sure it was.
I mean, you want to look at the fine print, we could roll out.
Yeah, I think.
Mustang leans
What?
over to Kujakis like, hey, Kujakis?
Yeah.
Hey, that's the lady that I told us to talk to, and I think she's mad.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. This is fine. He's just like side glancing. Alia's like, So I guess we're saving your ex now.
Yeah, Alia just sighs and is like, you know, it's funny. I do have a debt over. I have like 2 debts over Kujakus as well. So
Well,
What a great place for you to be.
good luck with all that. I got shit to do.
yeah, Alia just literally is like,
He is
Step
like
front, he, like-
turning around, be like,
Yeah, no, Alia's just
about to
grabbing her,
walk
like-
away.
yeah, no, Alia's grabbing her like too bad. You have more things to do now. She's like, I'm trying to invoke my debt. that I just
Okay,
got.
what do you want T to do?
You're gonna have to
Save my fucking husband, ex-husband.
Go get that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. T, will you honor that debt?
Fine,
Or are you gonna refuse?
no,
Okay.
fucking do it. Ugh.
Which means, Alia, you get to mark wild. T, you get to mark mortalis.
It's already
Yippee!
mine. I get nothing out of this.
Well,
Damn.
biggity fuck.
Skill issue.
Why don't you be
That
knight? Maya, can you switch to
Why
knight
don't you-
real quick so I
Why
can...
don't you be knight?
Yeah, why can you switch over
I'm not
to
knight.
No, but like could you
I
switch
can't
over to
do
knight?
that.
Please just switch over to
Change
knight real
circles,
quick.
I can't do
You'll get
that.
bitten.
Come on.
You'll get bitten by
Maya.
a vampire.
It's not
I don't think. I literally. I don't
Switch
think I
over
can.
to knight so I
mechanically
can
do
get in
that.
advance. It's not that
I
hard.
can't do that.
We do.
I don't think I can do that. Can I?
No,
Not yet.
T just
Yeah, I
invoke.
think you're not. We can't just switch fucking
I'm
things
gonna
on
spend
on that.
my debts over Alia to make her knight.
What do you look like?
That's exactly how that works.
I mean, you do have 2 debts over me, yeah.
I know. I'm aware.
God, so many people have fucking debts over me. Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Stop putting your family in danger. Oh, fuck what I have to say, I guess. Fuck.
I guess we should just end the session if Mads is what Mads says is important.
No.
But yeah, so you guys enter the cemetery like the Scooby Gang to find your dog. I mean Romero.
Is Ali also invoking debt on Kujakas to get his?
Yeah, I mean, if he's not gonna come willingly, then yeah.
I mean, he's
He was
going
already- he
in
was
there,
already-
but
yeah.
he's. But it wasn't necessarily to save him. It was
Hey
to
Mads.
get his own shit
Yeah.
done.
Hey Mads.
Yeah.
Can we study please and power real quick?
Yeah. Is this to mark your night circle? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Maybe.
I don't see why
I
not.
mean, it's also just generally good to do here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mads, it's just generally good to do.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, and really, we should all do it so we get the most information possible.
No. Well, if she misses, then I just can't see why you shouldn't.
I know why I shouldn't. I have a -3.
Oh,
Oh,
god
see?
damn, you don't
A
know shit about
-3.
this. You're the worst place ever.
A minus.
No
What's
one
yours
cares
at?
about night.
That's why
No one
I'm
cares
really
about
the
me.
best to roll for night here.
Okay, let's see. What is that? It looks like a single digit. It's a 5.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I have a -2
Yep.
night, by the way.
Oh my god!
Because
Are
they're
you higher
never
than
fucking.
minuses?
Because
What the
they're
fuck?
never around. They're always
Oh,
off doing
fuck.
their own thing by themselves. I never have to fucking talk to them.
Yeah. He's like, their shit doesn't affect me.
Right.
Um, Jockus, do you want to try it just to see if we can add some more salt?
Not really.
No, why not?
I would love to mark it, but I also don't want to get fucked up by it. So
You're like, I want to mark it, but not at this rate.
Wait, so is it just with night? I have a 0 in night. Am I the best out of us for night, or is that still
Probably.
the
Yes.
Being a 0 is such a low bar for being the best.
look at that.
And you're on 11. Oh my god.
Fucking investigative reporter over here.
I am
Yeah.
a journalist. I am an investigator.
So you guys enter the cemetery.
Yeah.
And shit goes sour very fast. It seems that Kujakus T they're visiting the graves, chit-chatting and stuff. It's bizarre. Not as populated as the rave was, but still a lot of people here. Like a good no more than 50, but no less than 20.
That's still weird to be to have that many people in a cemetery at night.
At 9 p.m., yeah.
I don't know what it is with this part of town. It needs a fucking community center or something.
Everyone's just hanging out in the cemetery.
It's a cemetery.
Make a gym. He's like, go to bed. Alia.
Yeah.
Let's see. Why did I close the move on accident? So when you study a place of power, on a hit, you see below the surface to the reality underneath. The MC will reveal an area, NPC, or item located that is not what it seems.
Okay.
Alia, you were here before when you were studying, and you saw these runes and glyphs, and they are glowing.
Ah.
They are glowing with this a very kind of purplish hue. It almost looks bioluminescent the way that it shines in the dark. And yeah, it seems like whatever thing was on those trees is now active.
Okay.
On a 10 plus, you get some more insight about the politics and schemes of night, and you can ask a relevant question. +1 for acting.
Okay. So it's like I already know generally that there's like human sacrifice shit going on here.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
And there's your question. All done. Sorry.
No, that's not my question. I didn't even word in the fucking question, asshole.
I'm gonna start hitting you with genie rules.
Bitch. A little rules lawyer on me. I think really, what Alia is probably the most curious about is like, what are these human sacrifices being done for? Like, what's the purpose of them? Don't laugh.
Alia, you find the human sacrifices very quickly as one of them is shuffling around, and you see his skin. He looks fine. He looks a little paler than usual. Maybe just donate some blood. Who knows? But he looks exactly like that boy that you saw abducted from the bar yesterday.
Okay.
They are being the sacrifices are here, working as, you can't tell if they're caretakers, if they're guards, what they're doing, but they just kind of seem to be lumbering around, moving things around, picking things up and putting them back down, almost like they're searching.
Okay. Yeah, Ollie's just like kind of like she's still like, I gotta get my husband back. Also, is taking pictures occasionally.
She's like, well, T's got it. Click, click, click.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I've definitely got
I
it.
still came here to do journalism shit. Like, they're not gonna be good photos because she's still walking while taking them, but
T's just walking in like, I really hope Enzo Machete just happens to be here.
No.
Make my life easier.
Which is also you're also here on somewhat family's business, right, Alia?
Yeah, I mean, because I was investigating the family with what they're doing there. Yeah.
Why are the families here? But yeah, Kujakas, do you stick with the girl or do you splinter off?
I mean, presumably they're heading toward the same person I'm here to talk to. And just, if there is weird shit going on, it just makes sense to stick close to the people, but at least the one person who is the most vulnerable.
Mustang.
Well.
Yeah?
It's like there's a vulnerable person, an important person to me, and T is also here.
Yeah, T's here, but T can die and come back, ostensibly.
I have a
so.
knife. I can defend myself. No, I can't.
No.
No, I cannot.
No. Yeah. You guys proceed, and as you go, one of these guys shuffles and bumps into Kujakis, and immediately just hits the ground after making contact.
Oh.
Even though it was entirely unintentional, Kujakis does turn and do a little yeah, that's what I thought.
Showed you. The person on the ground, a fairly college age girl, looks young. She looks like she was is she dressed as jogging or something, definitely outside exercise. she like gasps like, where am I?
On the ground.
Really?
She asked.
It's like, where's my? I need to call my mom. Where? Do you have a phone?
Mustang.
I was like, I'm not giving her my phone. I don't know her.
Can I borrow your phone for a second?
Fuck off. And he just hands you the phone.
And then he'll hand it to the girl.
Yeah. As the girl reaches out to take the phone, you just hear as it sounds like someone's footsteps are just like charging the grass. She's reaching out, and immediately something bites her on the arm. Another person.
Ooh.
She lets out this blood-curdling scream, and just withdraws. That dead look in her eyes returns, and she continues shuffling around.
Oh, this is some like horde shit.
Horde mode. And soon, maybe Ramiro will join them too.
Oh god.
Oh, she got knocked out of it with a big enough jostle, so it's pretty weak horde shit, really.
Most things like you're actually feel like you just can't really. You're from somewhere else. You can't really be the voice of reason on how this could work.
I know zombie movies. Most of them you can't just like knock someone on the ground, then they're not a zombie anymore. Weak shit.
I mean, it might be because she bumped into you specifically.
I'm not Jesus.
Well, you're not normal.
Everyone just looks at him and is like, nah.
Jesus wasn't an angel. An angel came down and fucked wings on him. So.
Oh my god. But yeah. As you guys proceed further through the cemetery, trying to locate Lyric Avery. And pretty soon you stumble across what looks like the trees are looking weirder. You see like bark has been chiseled off in a similar fashion to the glyphs that you saw in the previous areas that you're at. And as you proceed, you see more and more of these, and eventually you hear the dunk, dunk, dunk as you can hear the person chiseling away.
Inscribing more runes and shit.
Exactly. And pretty soon you find, not in there, where are they? Where's that fucker? Yeah. You see Enzo Marchetti.
What's he doing?
Oh, look at this
His
fucking
best.
asshole. He's not even wearing socks.
Not even wearing socks. And yes, he is wearing this exact kind of outfit. Dress shoes, damn near a suit. And this nice coiffed hair and just chiseling away at a tree.
He's chiseling
Leather-
away at a tree.
Yeah, chiseling like runes and glyphs into trees.
Leather shoes and no socks tells me his feet are rank.
And he's just walking around a cemetery.
Is there anything? Is he walking similar to the zombies, or is he going around?
No, he seems very intentional with his. In fact, he's doing something very different from the zombies. He's whistling.
Okay, cool.
I've been working on
Well,
the ritual
I was-
tree.
I was asked to figure out what he's doing. I found out what he's doing.
You told Boris he's carving trees up. What? He's like whittling? Nah, like.
You joke, but T is literally getting her phone out right now.
Yeah.
But you wanted
Yeah.
to know what Enzo was up to. I found out. Time to let him know.
Yeah.
T gets
So you-
like,
Call up Boris.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
carving a heart. Enzo plus families equal love or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, so you call Boris Morozki and he's yes, Miss Thompson. That's right.
Yeah.
Who you are.
Yeah, I'm at the cemetery and I see Enzo. And he's
Yes.
He's like carving glyphs and shit into trees.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything more that you can detect there?
Like what?
Or what are the glyphs doing?
Do I detect the glyphs doing anything else?
Lick them, I guess. I don't. You could probably make you can throw an educated guess in there of what could be happening here.
Okay, what's the educated guess?
I don't know, bitch. There's a bunch of zombies around glowing trees and a bunch of glyphs being carved. He's engaging in seems like some kind of binding ritual. Potentially.
Well, some of the trees are glowing, so I'm gonna say that probably has something to do with it. I think he's probably trying to. If I had to guess, he's probably trying to do something to. I don't know, fuck with the zombies here, help them. I don't know, one of the two. Lend a hand,
yes.
get in the way.
Well, this has been enlightening. Thank you, Miss Thompson. Carry on with your night. Have a nice one.
Yeah, you too. Whatever. Hangs up. Dude. Old ass man. Whatever. Yeah, T did this like literally right in front of all of y'all.
Yeah. Mustang's like, what the fuck was that about?
And some old fuck wanted me to spy on that guy. She gestures to Enzo.
Everyone's just looking at Enzo. Ollie, you also had some interest in what the hell he's doing over here. You could approach him and figure out more if you wanted to.
Potentially, yeah.
Or you can mind your business and get your husband back.
Yeah, honestly, I think right now, like, she's more. I mean, like, she's like, oh, well, I mean, I could probably talk to him later, I guess, hopefully.
Oh, you probably could. But what if he's gone by then? I mean, he's here right now.
So, Maya, I'm just gonna
Yeah, what's
throw
up?
something out. I have a feeling like if you go talk to him instead of save your husband, you might be marking corruption.
What? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I think I would.
And
I would never do that to anyone.
Corruption is just so nice and tasty, Maya. Don't you want some?
Just think of that.
I mean, also, like, out of character, I don't even know what specifically I would ask him about, so...
What you doing?
Hey, man. You could ask him if he's single.
No.
I'm not saying you should, I'm saying you could. You are physically capable of it.
You don't have to approach him.
You could just spy on him from a distance.
But that's another juicy story down the drain.
Yeah, you were looking into these trees stuff earlier, and now it looks like you might... This looks like it's definitely related. Seems like you took those pictures of those marks on trees, and now here he is making those marks on trees.
I mean, I honestly feel like that, just seeing that alone is probably enough to be like, okay, that's something.
Yeah, but what is that? What is he doing, though? Who knows?
What are they doing in there?
Who is that? What are they doing? I think they're worshipping the devil.
The cemetery is now a portal to hell.
Portal to hell.
Worship the devil. It's up to you. I mean, T's gonna...
So, Alia, do you want to... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, T's gonna keep looking for Romero at the very least. You could let T handle it.
Yeah,
Good old
that
pal
went
T.
so well. Yeah, this is T's fault.
Yeah.
And she's
So,
helped.
Alia, what's it gonna be? Are you going to get more involved in whatever Enzo's got going on here? Or are you gonna focus?
Honestly, I think she could just take the photo of the thing happening, save it for later, and then next time she runs into him.
Coward. So yeah, you all proceed.
If my husband
Yes.
wasn't actively in danger right now, she absolutely would.
Yes.
Yeah, I think for now she's gonna take a picture of him doing that and just be like, "That's something to ask about later." Yeah, she's
so
gonna
you guys
keep going.
proceed on, and eventually you make your way to the mausoleum, where you would find Lyric Avery. But before we get to that, let's go see how the boys are doing.
Yay!
Boys are back in town.
The boys.
The boys.
Le boys.
The boys.
I was
in
chilling.
boys.
I forgot. I was paying attention somewhere because I'm not. Kofi's not there. So yeah, they're doing their own thing. Kofi doesn't know what's going on. So I just watched some random YouTube music video. And then I heard the boys like, "Is that me?"
Is that me? Or are the other boys? Richie, Ezra.
Two old men.
I'm making my way, man.
His way downtown.
So you all are pretty close to the quad. Two of you are already on the quad, and Richie, you're not that. You guys all make it there, and the crowd is fairly large. The Night Watch is big, and this isn't even all. These are just some very notable people and loud voices in the faction itself.
All right. Well,
Yeah, Night Watch is size 4, which means that is about 100 people.
oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
big.
They big as fuck, boy.
Yeah, they go deep.
Suppose that means
For free?
I'm gonna have to be putting some names to faces, aren't I?
Oh God.
Oh, you too? I gotta use
Yeah.
my +2 mortal status, fucking mortal circle at some point.
Yeah.
Yes. So, a bunch of people here to prey on the poor mortal hunters. Can you believe it? So yeah,
Yes.
you guys all kind of find each other in the crowd. Actually, you stick out like a sore thumb, because you definitely don't look like you belong with this group of people.
I'm a status 3. I stick out everywhere I go.
Yeah, you stick out everywhere you go. Ezra is within power, and Richie's.
Richie's
I have Ezra not being too close to me, just in case they try to, throw a grenade at us. They can't get both of us, so he's around watching, just in case something happens.
You know what? Let's start off with Ezra first.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra, as you are in the crowd, keeping your eyes on keeping a reasonable distance so you don't both get swooped up by some foolishness, you just hear Ezra, and it's almost like someone taps you on the shoulder.
I know that voice.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like your wife.
My wife.
There's a reason I split us up is so he could just go run after his wife.
Go, boy, be free.
Ezra turns around.
Yeah. And you see Tamisha standing there, facing.
Misha?
I need to get you out of here.
Why? What's happening?
We just gotta go.
Lance,
Yeah.
I'd like to figure something out.
Okay.
It's gone
Go
so well before.
Listen, maybe you got the bad roll. This will be the good one.
Hey, what do you know?
There you go. That's a 10. Excuse me.
Oh my god, a good roll?
Yeah.
Tamisha
Wow.
is not in your circle, so you get to ask two. No, that's it.
Please.
You get 2 questions and no stipulations.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you have something for this? Do you have additional things you can ask?
No, that's put a face to a name, study a place of power.
Oh, okay.
Would this be a charged situation? Or a
No.
dangerous situation?
Not yet, at least. Depends on how you respond.
Yeah. How can I put this character in my debt now?
Put a ring on it.
What does Tamisha worry is going to happen?
She worries that she's not going to get you away from all these people.
Interesting. What's Tamisha hoping to get from getting me away from all these people?
How to put this? She is hoping to harm you.
That's not Tamisha. That's a fucking alternate.
Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren.
I know what you are. Black. No.
God damn it, let me get fucking napkins. I'm drinking water.
You can't.
It literally went everywhere. Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. You didn't expect it from me, of all people.
I know exactly what you are. It just reminded me of that one fucking video. 3-headed black monster.
The black 3-headed monster.
Well, that's going to have to be added to the list.
Oh god.
I think that's the first spick take that's happened.
Yeah. I was like, wow, I haven't drink water in a bit. I think now's a great time. Then I damn it.
You're welcome.
Oh god. Yeah. So Tamisha, with heavy quotations, is she like reaches out to take your.
Mhm.
Then you manifest your sword to take hers.
Damn. Is this now a dangerous situation? Since she intends to harm me.
Now it is. Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright.
Well, it seems like I'm about to leave.
Dangerous, you say? Let's get on out of here.
Yeah.
All these fucking night watch around is just me, an old white man, and this crazy white boy. I can't stay here.
This is the issue
You're
with
right,
having.
friends.
Hey,
This is the
you
issue
gotta-
with having fucking eclipsing skills.
You got to stick with your dog, Kofi.
Keep that boy on a leash.
I'll go with protect and serve.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's see. What is
because this is now definitely dangerous, but
Yeah. Those people are the fire. But yeah.
Yeah.
The MC questions and take +1 ongoing when acting the answer. On a 10 plus, ask 2.
on a miss
Wait. On a hit, ask question. Yeah.
is
Oh yeah. On a 10, ask 2. On a 7, ask 1. On a miss, well, you probably won't do that. Just don't do that.
all right. Bippity boppity boo. What happened to you? Ooh.
That was so fucking close, my guy.
Woo!
God damn.
Buddy, oh boy. All right.
And then Kofi gets in the way just so he can keep being
Yeah.
like, wow, I can't believe you fucked it up.
Yeah. So you get one question.
Mhm. A lot of good ones I was hoping I'd get to, but I can only get one.
But I'll make it a good one.
Yeah.
Who here can't be trusted? Tamisha.
Dude, yeah. Oh, for free? Thanks. What should I be on the lookout for?
Gills.
Gills. A
Heels.
tail. Horns. What should you be
Flippers.
on the lookout
Her
for?
keeping her fingers crossed behind her back when she tells you it's really her.
Yeah. Ezra, this seems like some kind of spell or enchantment. You should be on the lookout for something that would denote that she has a glamour. So some kind of specific jewelry or some artifact in the area.
So in theory, this is her.
Well, it's someone.
Oh, no,
Yeah, it's on
Richie's
my
like
screen.
this.
He's back.
Richie's back.
You do,
I also have a
don't
-1 to
you?
spare.
Well, whose fault is
The
that,
last
Penny?
time you used
I
it,
only get one. I get one stat layout.
yeah, but you could choose where the +1 goes.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I wanted
Zero.
mine.
Coward.
I wanted to start with 3. My best stat. That I made
You got a
for.
+1 mine with DV. Oh, you added it.
Yes,
Wow.
I start with 1 mind. I added a +1 from my starting, and then I got devious,
Well, look what min
Well, there's
maxing
your
gets
problem.
to me. You know.
and then I can
So-
corrupt to get a +4.
So what are you gonna do, Ezra? With Tamisha here.
Fuck. Really twisting my arm about this.
I'm not.
Uh,
You could just as easily just walk away.
could. But then that also opens up this thing to wearing the face of my fiance to harm other people.
Thing feels so rude.
Ezra scratches the back of his neck.
Yes.
And
God damn it.
What's up?
Ezra is going to reach a hand out.
And
What do I let in? If I let it out, let it out, let it out.
roll that spirit, Kofi. It's so great to have.
Oh yeah, baby!
That's an 11. Beautiful.
Look at
So you may.
Can I say this motherfucker started rolling well when I'm around?
Boxcars, baby!
He operates best
When I'm not,
under.
he fucks up.
Yeah,
He operates best under supervisory pressure.
yeah.
All right.
He
So,
knows that he's directly in the line of fire of getting fired. I
Ezra.
will mark corruption to
Okay.
ignore the complication.
all right. And you're shattering a magic illusion enchantment with touch.
Yes. Basically, what it looks like is Ezra is reaching out to caress Tamisha's face because it's been so long. But I know what you are.
Yeah.
Also, this is making me look good because you're doing this and showing us a spy.
Yeah.
As the illusion fades, you see who this, and of course, it's not Tim, but it is someone that you know. Kiana Park of Legion.
You know, I'm not surprised you're here.
Which part did I mess up on this time?
Generally have an aura of hostility about you.
You are just like so not fun.
It's a good thing that you and yours were meeting here anyways.
Yeah. Well, you know, I think I like you too much to have to murder anyway. I think we're all good. But I will tell you, the clock is ticking and the powers that be are like not happy at all with your, you know, shit performance. I mean, of course, I don't care. I think you're great. But, you know, my bosses, they're kind of, they don't like it.
Pick a number. But I understand. I assume you have a message if you're coming all the way out here and doing this.
Malphus and Zagan are getting impatient. They want Mephistopheles gone, and it seems that you've been really sitting on your hands about this one. And they sent me to rough you up a bit so that you would do the job a little bit faster. And it looks like, and she looks around, it's not really getting done.
Considering there is a war about to break out, who says that our mutual enemy can't be caught in the crossfire a bit?
I don't know what you're telling me. Malphus and Zagan are the ones who want to hear from you. I'd suggest you get in contact with them as soon as you can before you get in some big trouble. Before they start sending, like, the big dogs.
Right.
And he's like, well, now that, you know, I'm not gonna hurt you, and she just kind of like, she like kind of grabs you. How about she grabs you by your collar and just like kind of like grabs you, then grabs your shoulder. She's like, how about we go to somewhere a little bit intimate?
Unfortunately,
I'm married,
I'm on-
stiff arm.
I'm married. I am on probation.
That's the only reason that you're not. That's fun.
So, I believe Malphus was meant to be here to meet with us.
Was he? I thought this was just for the night watch and then me.
Yeah, this is just for the Night Watch. The Night Watch wants nothing to do with Malphus.
Oh. Well, Ezra was told that. Ezra knows that everyone was meant to meet. No one said when. If he doesn't show, then I will let him know post haste.
You should.
I thank you for not having to resort to violence to send a message.
Yeah. Okay, bye. I can cock-blocked again, and she just kind of like disappears in the.
Yeah, threatening to murder someone will do that.
Meanwhile, Kofi and Rich, you guys find each other in the... And just
Shut up,
as
Mrs. Right,
you-
man.
Huh? Yeah, I saw your
Shut up,
message. Coward.
Boss, he's a grown ass man.
Yeah.
So he's so well.
Yeah. Kofi, you're looking at the situation, analyzing, making sure. Richie, you find Kofi staring off in the. And as you guys exchange all your hellos, you see the always friendly and young face, Jeremiah Jones. Like, gentlemen, hello. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Yeah, just a like straight line, no smile. Hello there.
As you know, I am a guest. I can't really get involved in this, but I am here to help.
Sure. Let's cut the shit and just get down to business, you say? What do you say? Good?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, follow me.
Follows.
Yeah, Richie just follows, muttering under his breath.
Youth these days have no manners.
Yeah. Jeremiah's just strolling through the crowd, saying hello to people. Some people, not so much. And he's like, gentlemen, I would like you to meet Mr. Donnie Burris. And you see a very gruff-looking guy. His eyes, and he is just unloading and
He's
reloading.
one of my crewmates. He's one of my companions. Who also seems violent.
I don't know if you should say that.
God, every group has one. Every group has a Malik.
Every group has one.
Oh,
But yeah. And he's like, Donnie, these gentlemen are Mr. Kofi Shaw and Richie here. It's like, yeah, I know him.
God. Is there a ritual or like quote unquote ritual for like people like just for every group of people that I can use? Make me seem like okay, he's one of us.
Oh, are you trying to do your little thing?
I don't get a chance to do it at all.
Perform a ritual of another circle. They must treat you as one of portray
Ritual is
yourself
a
as
strong word.
yeah, portraying yourself as a mortal. I mean, a ritual is just a thing that you engage with as a group.
Yeah.
And you've been around a long time. You've known Night Watchmen.
I probably was around when this when like Night Watch started coming up in the city.
Yeah, when they officially started. Yeah, so you definitely know something. It could be anything like a chant, a code, something of the sort.
Yeah. So Road to lay it out.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yep.
I wish I could get help, but I don't think I can get help if anybody
Richie,
can help me.
do you want to help, or do you want to just watch them suffer? And
What's what exactly are you trying to do?
He's trying to do my fellow mortal.
Yeah,
Tell me out, Richie. You're old man. You know, Richie, you understand what I'm going through. It's hard to with the young people.
You don't have to help him, Richie.
It's Richie.
I mean, I really don't, but I could for a price.
I'm sick of you. Richie, are you gonna help?
I would be willing to help out.
All right. So you'll be rolling to help, rolling to lend a hand. So that'll be rolling with your rating in power.
My status and my ranking.
No, your rating. Yeah.
Oh,
so that's
rating.
a 0. Well, that's 0 either way.
Oh, it's in power. Darn. Yeah, you're right. It would be 0 anyway. All right, here we go.
Oh, it's
man,
also
too old man.
Wow,
Too old
wow,
man
wow.
can't get along with the young people.
Yeah, this seems right. So, Kofi, you try to say some old Night Watch phrase or something, and Richie's like, "Oh, no, it's this way." And Donnie's just looking at you guys and this is honestly pathetic. Were you guys here when like the shit first started or something?
Yes,
Yeah, well, it's different now.
it seems that way. I really do need to keep up with the times. It's been a while. I haven't had to do the old customs since I stayed out of night watch business in a long time.
Yeah, been living it up in your fancy mansions and penthouses, huh?
Every now and then, other than that, not all the time, I stay in my museum most days. Paperwork.
Wow, a museum. How lavish.
I don't think so. It's quite stuffy.
Yeah, and what are you doing here, Mr. Shaw?
Well, I suggested that y'all do this in the first place because I want to help Night Watch. Not control
you
it.
want to help the Night Watch, and so you organized all of us here. Wow, how admirable of you! What a savior you are.
I'm not trying to be a savior.
It sure seems like it.
No, it doesn't. You're making it sound that way, but it is not. I
Yeah,
truly.
well, a few years ago, you told me and a bunch of people to not attack the Unbound.
Because you all were going to die. I didn't want to see a lot of innocent people die.
Oh, thanks for saving us. And now the radio's all fucked up, so thanks.
That's not even the Unbound.
This man is ignorant. He doesn't care.
Yeah, no, this is Malik. This is Malik. This is having a conversation with Malik. It's like, they have one in every fucking group.
Yeah. He's like,
There's a
yeah,
reason
how about,
Malik- the reason he's not in charge.
how about you two grandpas, do me if you're gonna move? Busy.
It seems that way, yo.
Yeah, Richie just looks over to Jeremiah.
Are all your associates so rough around the edges?
Jeremiah leaves, Jeremiah, Donnie is, he loves really hard. Too hard. With an iron fist. Don't worry too much on him, he's a real teddy bear. Now, come on, let's meet the next one.
Yeah. Well, as we were walking away every night, hearing distance, it reminds me of Malik. More force and passion than calm.
Yeah, more force than brains.
I was gonna say that. Coffee didn't say it like that for a reason.
Yeah, could still be taken that way.
I was resetting my headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Jeremiah guides you guys off and away from Donnie into another sector of people. You see a man literally standing on a soapbox, and he is talking about the philosophy of like engaging with the supernatural. And some people are listening to him. Most people are like rolling their eyes and walking. And that man, gentlemen, is Sarvesh Chopra, a real intellectual sort. Sarvesh, and he's like, oh, and he hops down from his soapbox and walks over to you guys like, hello, Mr. Shaw, hello.
Hello.
Mr. LaRoche, hello, and he gives you guys like big, like two-handed handshakes.
Oh yeah.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance there, son.
Yes, it's good to meet both of you. I'm really happy to have you both here.
Interesting group of people, and I always do enjoy my times with the Night Watch. They always make things interesting.
Yeah, I was just telling some friends earlier, like the Night Watch would benefit so much more if we had more supernatural folks within our ranks and helping us out. Right? Diversity really improves our mission as a people. We should, integrate with each other more. That's what I always say.
It's an interesting take. You don't hear it a lot from most people in most circles.
Jeremiah just kind of chuckles and turns back on the whole situation.
Yeah, no, Kofi is saying this for Kofi didn't say he agreed or disagreed with you. He's staying in the middle. So yeah, it's an interesting take.
I was like, yeah, I just think it's really important to, make sure that we're, reaching across the aisle, you could say, and, talking with other people in the community. I mean, like, people have relations with other creatures other than humans, and I think that's just totally fine, and people should really, it makes life more fulfilling. That's what the best part about living in this world is. Right, Mr. LaRoche?
Well, having been in this city for quite some time now, I can say that there are good types and bad types, no matter what kind of individual you are. You just got to make the right connections and learn to live with each other peacefully if you want to have a harmonious city.
Exactly. We can always find a compromise instead of, just going to war.
It's a good insight you got there. That'll serve you well.
Thanks, Mr. LaRoche. I gotta get back to it. It was nice meeting you guys, though.
Oh, of course.
What does you mean you as well?
Go right back at it there.
Yeah, and he kind of jogs back off into the... And Duran's like, he's,
a dreamer.
too naive. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say naive. And more so good. But he's got a good heart.
Yes, he cannot be a leader.
Nonsense. Anyone can be a leader, Kofi. You just need the right circumstances to push them in.
Yes, he can be a leader once that dream becomes more realistic. I'm not saying he's wrong, but at the same time, it can't happen today.
It's like, well, should I meet the last person?
Oh, don't you go counting someone out based on their dreams now. That's what drives people to go beyond what you think they're capable of.
Oh, these words. As a former tries person.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
And,
meet up the next.
And this is the last candidate. All these three are very influential, big voices in the Night Watch currently. I would like you to meet, and you push past a couple people, and you see this girl with blue hair, just kind of sitting around. A bunch of people are kind of playing music and kind of humming. And beyond her, you see a familiar face. One of your employees, Cora Harrison.
Oh yes, that lady that works for me.
Yes. It's like, this gentleman is Yoselin Rodriguez. It's like, she's a real sweetheart, real firefly, real friendly gal. And then you start to hear what she's saying, and it's like, oh, they're all kind of rapping and each other. And she is rapping mostly about staking vampires and burning fairies.
She's
Oh.
And then she looks up, she's like, oh, holy shit! As she looks at you, Kofi.
Yes.
It's like, and you see she's patting around, reaching for what you assume. Why are you here?
Invited.
Yes, Mr. Jones here, pats him on the back, decided it would be a fine idea to invite Mr. Shaw to this get-together we're having tonight.
Yes, a truly collective effort, Mr. Shaw's idea to gathering.
Man, she sounds like she want to stab me, and also, man, you breaking up for me. I don't know if it's me or what.
Oh, is it me? Oh.
You've been breaking up most of the day, but it hasn't been bad. But now you sound like getting closer and closer together.
No.
So I heard you're rapping or something. I didn't hear what that something was, so I don't know if it's me or what.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, we
Is
can
it
hear you.
better?
It's just it's the longer you go on, the more you start breaking up.
That's good. That's my game. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll figure this out. Yeah, Shaw's idea. So, real thanks to him.
Well,
Hmm.
it's not for me to take credit or anything. This is mostly for you all to decide how you want to come together. It's not my choice. It's really all yours. I just gave the hints. In the end, you all will be in charge of yourselves. I'm just here to see what way the night watch goes. It's been a while.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, after you all decide who will be leader, I would like to make a presentation of sorts. But that's not a here or there right now. It's not about me. It's truly currently about what you all decide to do. I'm not going to try to pull you in either way.
The Night Watch doesn't need leaders.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Can I try to explain you why I say it does, and then you can tell me how I can fuck off?
Yeah, you're free to try.
Okay. Coffee knows this type of person that. Night Watch in Cold is a powerful group, but its one weakness, which has always been a weakness since its creation, has been that they have always been separated. There's always been push and pull inside, internal politics of what to do and how to do something. They don't have no one up top to just be the last voice of judgment or the last voice of choice. You all can be so much more dangerous to everybody if you all decide to, well, work as a one group and not many groups saying they're gonna do something and then not. I believe the Night Watch was made to protect mortal people. But a lot of times when I see the Night Watch do something, since its creation, a lot of mortals got caught up in the crossfire. Because one group doesn't want to work with another group. One group thinks a different way. When I was friends with a lot of the original creators of this organization, they had big dreams. Nowadays, I don't even see those dreams anymore. I just see people wanting to get rowdy, fight, and see what happens. That's not me. That's not on you, probably. But there's a lot of group people in it. A lot of people want to hunt monsters, hunt things that aren't from this world or unnatural, because they hate it or because they think it's right. I never know who is who. It's very confusing. You all don't have a collective goal, and that's your weakness. That's how you can get torn apart from the inside. And I don't want to see that happen. I've lived a long time, and I've never truly hated mortal people. Except for the fucking racists who enslaved me at a point. But never really hated anybody. I really do want to see you all succeed and not fall and be wiped out.
Uh-huh. It's like, so, you were friends with the people who started the Night Watch. And it's really
Yes.
bad to not have, any allies in the Night Watch anymore. It's easy to manipulate. The
Well,
point
all
of
of
the Night
them
Watch not having
died.
leaders, probably for the best. People need to die so things can change. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Not dying? No. Seeing death and things changing from it? Yes. There's a difference between a person dying and then there's not having change from them, and then other people dying and seeing the changes. I've seen a lot more death, a lot more struggle than you have. So please, show respect, and I will do the same. Because I respect you. I don't care if you don't like what I am. That's fine. You don't have to like. I will not belittle you.
Feeling's not mutual.
That's fine.
It's like, listen, all you supernatural types are the same. You're around here to do some foolish, heinous shit and fuck over more. If you want dreams, go hang out with Sarvesh, okay? I like to live in the real world here.
Hope he smirks at that.
Every vampire will eventually drink blood. Every werewolf will eventually transform. Every fairy will always be compelled to do some weird shit. I'm not going to wait around and take risks on deciding who or what is good enough to keep going. The Night Watch
You don't
exists the way
kill
that
them all.
it does now. You're gonna kill them all. The Night Watch exists the way that it does now because we need that. It's called checks and balances. We don't need some oligarch or dictator looking down on everyone and forcing us to go places where we don't believe we should go. We divide and conquer in the city.
I truly hope that is what's happening. Because in this war, you will be tested to see if that actually happens. And good meeting you. It was a very interesting conversation. Haven't had to talk to a person like you in a while. It was fun. But it seems like you no longer want my attention, so I will leave you alone.
Yeah. Whatever. I wasn't put my knife, and she continues looking. Jeremiah's like, well, those are my big three. What do you think?
The last one is a great leader. She's just more of a... If she becomes leader, you and I Watch will be in a long war. And that probably be the worst thing for them.
Well-
Incredibly social and radical, but they all have their flaws.
All things have flaws.
I would say the majority of the options are less than ideal.
I mean, we don't have leaders for a reason. It's hard to find a good one.
The ones who live long enough stop being in the Night Watch. They go to other places. Honestly, when I gave the suggestion of unifying the Night Watch, I was more thinking of a council of people instead of one leader, but the three of them together will balance each other out, truly.
The three of them together absolutely despise each other.
I know.
Donnie thinks that Sarvesh is an idiot and Yoslyn's all talk. Yoslyn thinks that Donnie acts without thinking and Sarvesh thinks without acting. And Sarvesh thinks both of them are way too... You put all of them in charge, we'll never get anything.
True. It's sad that they don't get along, because if they did, they'd be a terrifying trio.
You're welcome to work your magic on them. You have more resources than I do.
It's not about the resources, it's about giving them a reason to come together. Giving them something to hate more than each other.
Well, you certainly tick that box for that young girl over there.
Any supernatural takes that box for that young girl. She must really hate them, and something must have happened with a supernatural to drive that hatred. It wasn't born out of nothing. She was scorned by something, by this world of some sorts, and now she wants to see it all burn. We're all supernaturals. But the way she goes about it, the way she seems and her temper, there will be a lot of collateral damage. Truly, no matter who we put in charge, there will be a weakness. And the other two will not be happy about it. Richard, what's your thought on this? You're the person of this. You're similar to them. I'm too long-lived to see it from their point of view.
Well, if you're planning to put someone in charge, but there are factions within that disagree, that would just weaken the organization as a whole. If you really want unity, you're gonna need a dark horse put in place. Someone not associated with any faction. Otherwise, you'll just cause strife for no reason at all.
Oh. Sounds like a great description of, what's her name? You know her.
Eyebrow raise.
Tamisha Holmes. Beloved, well-liked, very well-trained, an excellent markswoman. Great plans, great ideas, and amazing strategy, but then she vanished.
What it sounds like is I need to actually put in work to try to actually find her.
Hey, Mad.
Yeah.
Could I put a face to the name to that?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, sure.
We're rolling
sure.
with Mortalis,
Gotcha.
which has been going down as you've been interacting with.
Oh, come on.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Just barely. Oh. Richie. It'd be funny if I make you owe Tamisha and she's just not around. You are unfamiliar with this person. And you know a good deal of people, but you remember he's not what he used to. It's possible that you met her before, but probably in passing. But the way that people have been talking about her, memories of her, it seems that she's a rather recent arrival to itself. So, stands to reason that you haven't seen her in a while, or much of her.
Well, I'd say a leader isn't all that good if they're not around, are they?
Yeah, but if I start trying to actually look for her, Ursa gonna be happy.
Now, why on earth would he be so, jubilant about that?
Yes, okay. That's his fiance. She went missing.
That certainly is a shame.
Yeah.
Wish you all the best in finding her. Poor boy doesn't have trouble in his life.
From what we heard from him, she went missing when I think he left back to his home where he lived before he came here. And when he got back, she was gone. I think that's how it went. It's been a while since he told me the story. But if we want to, but that's gonna be something we gotta do later, because right now, all these people are here, and I don't want them to think they came here for nothing. What we have to do is make them temporarily like each other for now. And there is a war coming up. And a lot of people will be in danger in this war. So if we can make these people work together, make these top 3 at least work together, the loudest voices for a while, and see how things work out, that'll be good. Because then a lot of more mortals will not be in the crossfire, as we don't want that.
Well, that'll certainly be easier said than done. Sometimes you can make the best sales pitch in the world, and personal feelings will get in the way.
Here's the interesting thing. No matter how loud a person or people are, it's always the people at the bottom who, if they all join together, those at the top will be forced to understand that they can't just hate. So, We need to talk to the masses that are here instead of just the three.
Well, then, if you're planning to go carouse the crowd, I think I'm going to make some inroads to see if I can't get some new customers.
You do that.
Wish you luck, Kofi. Wish you luck.
I hate talking to crowds.
Yeah. As you guys plan your next course of action, we jump back to the cemetery gang.
Thank God.
Gang in the cemetery. The Death
Gang.
Squad. Yeah. T, Alia, Kujakis, and Mustang. You guys have arrived at the mausoleum, where you figure Lyric Avery is with. And he's probably alive and fine.
Just rolling up to the museum. Kujak is taking a quick glance around. Like, I smashed a guy's head into the stone there. It's pretty
Mustang
sick.
just looks at the dry blood. He's like, cool.
Did he die?
Don't worry, he deserved it. Yeah.
Sick.
Did he die? Violently.
Hey,
Immediately.
Mustang, do you have anything on you?
My clothes.
You know what I'm asking.
I don't know. What you got on you? Son, I'm a fucking dealer, not a charity case.
Yeah. I fucking know how it works, bitch.
Alright, you want something strong, I'm guessing?
Alia's just fucking overhearing, like, her daughter's a dance teacher's a drug dealer.
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Alia's just like kind of double taking that, like, you're a dealer?
Yeah, give me the same steroids you give the dancers you teach.
I feel like if you're gonna entrust your kid to someone for an extended period of time, you should probably do like a super cursory background check.
Hey, my background is flawless. I have never committed crime. I have never been caught committing a crime.
It's like never committed a crime, just looking down at both the druggie and the drug dealer, like
The drugger and the druggie.
I mean, as long as you aren't selling them to my daughter.
No, of course not. I would never. Your daughter's amazing.
What if she paid you
Glad to hear it.
better than me?
No, I just like her more.
That's fair enough.
Your daughter's not a junkie who asks me things every time.
God.
Would you rather I indulge my hungers in other ways?
Fine. And you see they like open their jacket and dig out something like here, and it's like a little dime bag full of what was the joke that we made earlier? During sessions, it's like, oh yeah, we call this shit Hydra. You'll feel like you have two heads.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's like some kind of powdery substance inside. And he's like, snort that, it'll get you real high or something.
Or something.
Or something.
Are you sure you want to do that right now? Or trying to find my husband, ex-husband? Does it help you or something?
Yes.
Squinting. Alia doesn't do drugs, she wouldn't know.
You wanna try?
I'm good.
Cool. More for me.
Ollie would take that and actually die.
Yeah, no, I think the most Alia has had with a substance is just getting very wine drunk.
Smelling that substance from across the room send cardiac, actually.
God. Oh no, Capers have
Oh, yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Oh no. Oh, he's back.
It
But yeah, you guys.
it's been doing this for like 2 weeks, just dropping
Oh,
randomly.
jeez. Oof.
Yeah, you guys step into the mausoleum. The stones are cold and empty. And while going through like winding corners and stuff, you see like one of the graves have been pulled out of the, and through it you can see where Lyric is, and she's kind of like it looks like a nice little
what?
like a little lounge area.
Huh.
Big cozy couches, nice candle lighting, very yeah. As you guys like peer through at her, she like looks back at you, just like, huh, what is it now?
Gestures to Alia. This one wants her ex back for some reason.
A lot of people do. Why is that my problem?
Because you have him? Oh.
And she like waves her hands, and you see the stones separating you and her start to stack themselves out of the way, offer you all passage. Enter.
Cool.
Yeah.
And upon entering and getting a better view of the scene, you see Romero is essentially chained at the side of this big throne-like chair that she's sitting in. And he's chained with like a kind of a dog collar around his neck, just kneeling beside her. And he's just like looking at you, terrified. He's like, fuck.
Damn.
Got to the king scene fast, huh?
Collared.
No.
Mustang's jaw hits the floor as he just like stares at Ollie.
College is wild.
It's Ollie. He's like, wow, that is amazing. That's really crazy. Anyways, what do you want? Why are you here? Why are you in my abode?
Yeah, Alia, this seems like it's the most action he's gotten in years.
What? What'd you say?
Yeah, Alia, this seems like the most action he's gotten in years.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, Alia, plead your case.
Good thing I have two hearts.
She totally ignores Romero's. So what are you doing here? Can you tell me your schemes?
Jesus. Yeah, Ollie is just like, Well, I mean, one, I'd like my ex back, but I'd also just like to know more about what's going on here, though I'm sure you won't want to tell me that.
I'll give you one. Actually, I'll give you one for free, the other for a price.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm just saying up front, if you choose the price for your husband, it ain't shit that I'm paying.
That's alright, I can bargain.
Oh,
Cool.
gonna say it would also be pretty scummy, but I actually don't care. He might.
I mean,
So,
frankly, you don't
what do
need
you
to tell me anything about what's going on. I could just make my own assumptions and then publish that.
And how well did that work for you the last time you did that with somebody?
Oh my god.
Yeah. You're gonna test her out? You're gonna test her?
I mean, I wanted to try and, like, persuade by being like, hey, give me my ex back or I'll, publish shit on you.
Or I'm gonna tell on you. Alright, let's
I mean,
see.
not even necessarily that, but more just, like, write stuff that'll target.
She's offering your husband for free.
Yeah, she'll give you your husband for free.
Did she say that? I thought she was just giving info for free.
She said info or your husband. One can be free and one will cost you.
Okay.
Which one? Do
I
you
did
wanna
not
pay
hear.
for?
I did not
Which
hear
one
that being said. So
Typical toxic mom, only hearing what she wants to hear.
no, I legit just didn't hear that.
So yeah, which one do you want for free?
I mean, the husband.
Your husband.
Yeah.
I guess. Whack. Boo.
One free husband coming up.
Free husband! Yay! Excellent.
And
You want a free
watch
husband,
it.
or are you husband free?
but yeah, you watch as Lyric kind of unlatches your husband's collar and just kind of like pats him on the back, and he like hurries over to you.
Look at that, he's well trained.
He's like, "You
God.
shut the fuck up." There's like, anything else I can do for you, Mary Lot of whatever you are?
Nah, I'm done. Later.
All right. Well, guess you guys are done. See you later, everybody.
Okay, well, she doesn't speak for us. Just like side-eyeing Mustang.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And what brings you two here?
You know anything about undoing, how would you describe it? Blood curses?
Oh, of course I do. Why?
Well, this dumbass got a blood curse put on them for a piece of shit. So,
For the record, not a dumbass, by the way. Just wrong place, wrong time.
yeah, I figured you wouldn't be in that position if you weren't a dumbass, but
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
okay, well, you know, given them the opinion of all stories, yeah, I'm gonna go with, gonna go with my story.
I like love stories more.
slow turn back. Anyway, we could really do with an unblood binding thing. We've tried it before and it did not work out super well.
She's like, I'm guessing you had some low-rate mage who barely understood blood magic to do it, you know?
I went with more of a generalist who could undo enchantments and things like that, and I guess did not. It wasn't cross-compatible.
Yeah, that'll happen. So what, you want me to take this little blood stuff off?
Yeah, please and thank you.
What are you gonna give me?
I guess this isn't a situation where you'd just be super generous.
Not in the slightest.
Yeah, okay, figured. What do you need?
I need more hands, reliable sets of...
I mean, I can take off hands, I just don't know how useful they'd be afterward.
Wasn't literal.
I know.
Oh, so you're a shithead on purpose. That's good to know.
It's literally my core existence.
My core existence is pettiness and spite. I thrive off negativity.
Let me check something.
Oh.
Because I believe the Unbound currently have a lack of a hold on their soldiers.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
their
do.
soldiers of foresight are loosened up. Like, when you say capable hands, are you looking for like troops, or are you looking for agents?
Why not both?
Oh. I have it on good authority that a group of assholes are kind of struggling with one of theirs right now.
Oh. Knowing your reputation, I can only imagine you would bring those here for me.
I mean, I don't really care where they go as long as they're not in those hands. So, something I could work on.
I like the way you think, Kujakis. Well, I don't think that would be too difficult. No. You make a good deal. Fine. Come here. And she calls over a Mustang. And Mustang she grabs Mustang by the collar and just takes a hit from her vape and just blows the smoke into their face. You watch as Mustang looks like they just drain of blood. They go super pale and then just ignite with life again. Like, oh shit. Okay. Did it work?
Great question. Hey, Mustang,
Yeah.
what's that shit you can't tell me?
Oh yeah. So Bruno Loria put a spell on me. Actually, thing for me, and he put me up to it to look after it temporarily, but currently is in his possession, or like it's in one of his properties, but I've been overseeing and keeping it secret from else so nobody could destroy it. Huh.
Hey, look, they didn't
Oh
explode.
shit, it worked. Hey, look at that. And then it explodes.
And look, she just learned new information as well.
That's
Yeah.
Maria
fine.
doesn't even know the context of this and is writing it down anyway.
Write that down. Can you repeat that to the microphone?
It's fine. It won't
Yeah.
be relevant in a minute.
And now the phylactery knows too.
That's fine. They'll get there when it's ashes.
It's like another thing that the Unbound could lose control over. That sounds.
Yeah, I wouldn't get excited about that one.
Aw. Kujakas, you just get in the way of things sometimes.
Yeah, that is exactly why I'm here.
Yeah.
Well, not
Mustang-
here, this place. But you know
It's
what?
just like here. That's why you're here in my fucking house. My house of corpses. Yeah. He's like, and now back to you. The human. She focused on you, Alia. Is there anything that you want? Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to word this. I'm not good at wording things. I had a funny thought of like, because I mean, actually, she's not part of the. I'm blanking on who's where and what's happening.
What's your question?
If she's not in the part of the family, she's a different thing. She's phylactery, yeah.
Yeah, she's not part of the families.
She's not even in the
Oh, you know, I
same
think that-
circle.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
A lot of questions for you.
yeah. Yeah, I think Alia is just like, Well, I did happen to spot something curious on the way in here. Certain someone making little chipping away at something. Do you happen to know why the family's been here so often?
Do you really want to know?
Are you willing to tell me?
Well, it's not free information. I'm not gonna everybody here. So, Kujakas Mustang, your ex demon already left, but if you could all see yourselves out.
Yeah, we'll get Fido here to the car.
He's never
It's like,
gonna
oh
live this
fuck
down.
you, dude.
He's never gonna live this down.
Yeah, it's gonna be Dog Romero and Kujakas forever. A buddy cop film.
Yeah, he's like, "Fuck you," dude. I'm like, "Nah, I'm good, thanks."
Yeah. So yeah, all the wild people in Romero leave.
Mm-hmm.
And Lyric waves her hand and the bricks start to seal themselves. So, Ali Rashid, the reporter, the corporate snitch. You want to know why Enzo Marchetti is outside?
Do I try and persuade her to not have to pay a price?
You can tell her. You can try to give her of why it's important that you, or why you need this information.
You're kind of blinking out a little bit.
But I will say you are a bit out of your depth here. She is a status 3 NPC.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
She is and you don't know. You know she has some kind of mystical abilities, but you don't know to what extent.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my only thought was like, I have 2 heart, but I don't know. And I mean,
This
also
is
like
very
frankly-
valuable.
What?
Like, this is very valuable information. I need something valuable in return.
And what exactly do you consider valuable that I could provide?
Well, it's not up for me to determine. What do you consider valuable? I mean, there's your family, your job, your reputation. Your life. Do you have worth trading?
Really good question. Man, I had a funny idea just looking at the persuade an NPC, but I don't think it'd work.
Yeah.
I was glancing at the seduction option.
I'm going to sleep with her.
Yeah, I don't think that would work.
You kick out your dog husband and then sleep with the lady just to get information. Crazy.
I mean, I don't know if it would even work as the thing.
It depends on what. Well, first, what do you say?
I don't know, man. I'm not.
You can do this. You're not a good person.
I'm not. Ollie is supposed to be, but I'm not.
Get nasty, get dark.
Hmm.
Ooh, wait.
What?
Oh,
What?
nope, you don't have.
What?
I was gonna say, she would love a dead over somebody.
Oh.
But you don't really have anyone of, no status 3s in there, unfortunately.
I didn't really interact with a lot of status 3 people.
No. Just punk ass Kofi.
Fuck you too, guy.
Okay. I kind of want to. Well, I got a thought. I think Ollie just like thinks for a second and is like, if I were to say my body, what would that mean to you? What would you want it to mean?
Your body. Oh. And she just kind of walks around you and just kind of down like you're a fucking like you're like one of like the guy over these things.
Oh my god.
It's like, now a body, I can do a lot with. A little bit of hair is one thing, a vial of blood is another, a couple of teeth, so you can really work some magic with that, but a whole body. And she stops behind you and lets her hands. Now that would be fun. Though to lose your autonomy, Alia, that's daring. I mean, at that point, you'd be basically a slave to me. Is that what you want?
I think I want to try. I just want to know when the right time to roll the fucking dice is at this point.
You might not need to. I mean, just answer the
Maybe.
question: Is that what you want? Would you like to be owned and put by Lyric Avery?
Always on the other end of that spectrum in terms of kinkiness, I think.
She did the dog thing for Romero. Not
Yeah, exactly. She wasn't the one in the collar.
she was the one in the collar.
Yeah, no, she was. I think she's like. Well, I wouldn't say losing full autonomy. I meant more like lending it out temporarily. Or part of me.
Fine. Alia. Lyric Avery is going to claim a debt over for the information she's about to give.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sorry,
Enzo Marchetti owes me because I'm the reason that he's where he is.
Mhm.
He is not a normal member of the family. He married in. Because the previous heir and leader of the Marchetti branch, well, he happened to be in the wrong place, the wrong time, and met the wrong kind of person. Got put. His
Got what?
predecessor. He met the wrong person, the wrong time, and got possessed.
Ah,
What was that poor kid's name? Sebastian, that's right. But people nowadays know him as Valak. The Legion.
oh.
And let's just say, because of position, he owes me a lot.
He was what, you said?
He owes me a lot.
Ah. I see. Interesting.
Now you're gonna run and tell all your little human buddies all about this?
Depends if leads even. Sorry. Dependent if to. Why can I not speak?
Pretty lady.
That's not even like that's out of character. Depends on if it leads to anything juicy for me, I suppose.
I'd be careful, Alia. The families don't like their business being talked about. Especially
Oh, I
not the
know.
embarrassing stuff.
Understood.
I got fun with your little pet. And later, I'll have some fun with you.
Okay.
And then the trapdoor operates and you fall into the...
Oh no.
Yeah. And Alia, you exit the mausoleum with everyone else. And everything's fine, and everything's good. And no one's dead.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
you're in a cemetery, so a lot of people are dead, but that's not important.
Look,
Fuck that.
I'm just waiting to roll another fucking below 7 roll.
T, I'm guessing that you booked it right out of there and back to home base, right?
Yeah, fuck this place. I need to make sure
Yeah.
that I get this shit locked in before
Ma,
some
I
shit
did it, see?
happens.
Yeah, just floor it all the way back to the financial aid off.
Yeah, basically.
Uh-huh. There we go. All right, so T, you go racing back to good old financial aid. Where here it is. Stoodaloop.
Yeah.
And as you arrive, you see in the lobby, kind of shaking. Of course, Mephistopheles, your faction leader. But also, you see, a face that is very fond of you. Jacob Park, the Flea, the leader of the Unbound.
Wow, great.
It's like, well, this is wonderful, Mephistopheles. He's like, oh, and here, before you leave, and he hands her another one of those bottles of water. She's like, wonderful, I love the delicious.
Yay, I love drinking this water.
He's like, oh boy, and he's like, go ahead and take a drink now. She's like, oh, yeah, right. Tea, hello, there you down, casually walk away from it.
Hey, Mephistopheles? Mr. Park, hope I'm not interrupting anything.
It's like, no, of course not. Mr. Park was just heading out, right, Mr. Oh, yes, I will leave you to it. Have a nice night. And he walks outside, gets into it, pulls off. And I was like, God, I thought he would never leave.
I'm guessing you didn't ask him to come visit.
No, he decided to do a little surprise pop-up.
And offered you some more water. Damn, I
Yes.
thought you only have to drink that shit once.
Apparently, the more you drink it, the more damaging it becomes.
Great. Well, for something you did ask for, T, opens up her bag and rifles through it for a bit, and then pulls out the crown. A bit later than I would have liked, but ta-da.
Oh, wonderful! I'd almost forgotten about this. And she takes it out of your hands. Yes. I believe with enough work we can restore this one to its former glory. Well done, T. And T, you take a debt over Mephistopheles. You have two.
Wow, that's
Hooray!
another one. I can technically spend these debts to do things.
These are a useful tool we'll use later.
I like having at least one. But having another one...
By the way, T, have you seen Delilah around?
No, I have not.
It's unfortunate, given that I heard her on the radio earlier.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Well, he's like, oh, I have another appointment, it seems, coming up. When you see that she's kind of peering out the glass pane on the wall.
No. T.
You turn around, you see a, oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, T glanced in that direction as well.
Yeah. You see a member of the New Bloods approaching. Bruno Loria. And he steps in, hands folded, and just kind of looks around, taking up very little space. Very straight and like narrowed postures. Lord Mephistopheles. Lady Thompson. Good evening.
Hi.
Bruno Loria, the New Bloods. Mephistopheles, are we still good to meet? She's like, of course, Mr. Loria. They're right this way. Tea, please, go enjoy the night.
Yeah, will do.
As the two of them disappear into her office to discuss business. Yippee! Good job, T. You did it.
Wow, that's another job done.
Another job well done.
And T just kind of stands there like, alright, and then after that I have to... Wait, no, that was it.
I guess I'll go do drugs.
Yeah. T's like... Crap, now what am I supposed to do with myself?
So, T, you head out to do your own pleasant business for the night. Let's check back in on the old men. Team Old.
But man, we both know how this is gonna go. You're gonna tell me to roll to persuade a group of people, and I'm gonna roll two.
So what are you trying to do here?
Well, I want to get a lot of people's attention, and then I'm gonna try to put on a grand speech of how they together can keep a lot of people alive, and slowly but steadily point them towards the unbound. Just point them at a target and let them do what they fucking do best. Break shit.
Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile, while Kofi's making a spectacle of himself, Richie's gonna be talking to people behind the scenes.
Okay.
Yeah, my goal is that if I convince the majority of people, then the three loudest motherfuckers will be forced to have to work together to go after a target. Because the best way to make people work together is give them a target. That's a lesson that Kofi learned throughout history. Every time you have one target and you want to unite a bunch of people to go fuck shit up, always give them a place. Just point them at someone you think is bad, and then they will do whatever the fuck they want. Kofi doesn't care. Kofi knows he can't control these people. He hasn't wanted to control these people. He just wants them to get their shit together and see what happens.
So, first I want you to get on your soapbox. It's not hard to get attention status. Tell me what you say.
Goddamn, you gotta let me man, this brings me back to my theater days. Even though I was in theater and I did improv classes and shit, even on my school trips. Goddamn, you gonna maybe use my improv mat? Goddamn.
Remember, if you're gonna do the role, you got to do.
Kofi gets up where everyone can see him, and enhances his voice for magic because he knows he's not a yeller. He doesn't scream. That's for your lungs. Even though mine heal, it still hurts to talk in this day. Hello, everybody. I'm guessing you all know who I am. A good majority of you might not or do not like me because of what I am, and that is fine. I am here today because, well, there is a war coming. And it may sound unbelievable to a lot of you, but I don't want more people dying or getting hurt. It was the same thing I didn't want to happen. I think was it a year ago that I stopped and made a truce between them and the Outbound? I don't know how long that was.
Yeah.
Was it? So go. Yeah, a year or two. So go. The majority of you are going to go for the Unbound, but some of my people saw that if this were to happen, you all were going to get killed. And not just you. Those you care for, and people who have nothing to do with you. Because the Unbound are dangerous. And you all were not ready. But as things happen, peace can no longer stay because war is coming. I'm not trying to sway you to my side. I was just here to tell you that you can go for the Unbound. And if you do, I will be on your side. I and mine will help you. If you call for our help, or if it looks like you need help, we will help you. But you all are so separated. As I look down at you all, I see so many factions. so many different ideologies. I'm not you. The reason you all called here today is because I thought you all needed me. Still do, but you all have people who are very loud and proud and influential amongst you all. They essentially are your leaders. You don't have one, you have three. But like many people, no one likes truly working with those they don't agree with. But if you all don't want to have many innocents getting hurt in this war, at least for now until it's over, you have to work together. Because the sad truth is, if the Unbound succeed in what they plan, mortal lives will be at risk. Your lives will be at risk. But you all are fighters. Those who don't know about this world or not. I'm here today to ask you to put aside your differences. To unify, at least for now. To truly unify. Because together you all are as strong or even stronger than the Unbound if you put your heads together. But that's only if you put your heads together. I believe that with you, we can save more lives than if it was just me and a few others.
Okay. Hey, Richie.
Yeah, hey there.
You're hearing this. And Ezra, you as well are hearing this. Ezra, what are you doing in the crowd? I want to check on Ezra first, actually. Ezra? Oh, he's muted. Unmute, boy.
Yeah, you type back, motherfucker. You better not lie.
Oi,
I know you're there.
bring yourself to the forefront. The spotlight shines upon you in this hour.
What was
You
that?
baby back bitch. Talk.
Baby back bitch. Well, fine. Fuck Ezra then.
Spotlight sears his skin and flesh.
I'll see. Richie, what's going on in your head as you hear speech? What are you thinking? You're an experienced immortal in the supernatural world. How do you feel about what he's saying?
Richie generally thinks that he's seen this type of call to action before.
Mhm.
It usually doesn't end well for the people involved.
Yeah.
Just
Richie,
never-
you oh, now you're back, you raggedy bitch.
Motherfucker, I'm trying. Motherfucker, you want to come up here and talk? Want to come up here and talk and stand up with me, motherfucker? You want to persuade all these people to get up and fight?
No, that's not what I wanted. Why did you think I wanted that?
Is there a war breath here, asshole?
Yeah, they got you there. I'm sorry.
I can still make a
let's see.
profit from the more violent factions. Yeah, but
Yeah, Richie, you were a child during the Vietnam War, basically. Or at least when it started.
I mean,
You've seen crazy shit.
I was I was in my 20s back in the.
Oh
back
shit! You old bitch! Goddamn!
Where's my war profiteer meme?
Oh, it's up there.
It's further up in chat.
Yeah, definitely not that
Marcus.
far.
Marcus has returned.
Yeah. So, Richie, you hear this jargon. What are you doing in the crowd?
Oh, Richie is doing like I said earlier. He was while Kofi's making a spectacle of himself. Richie is like moving through the crowd, just like stirring the pot, like with, wow.
Well, he certainly feels like he can look down on us pretty early now, can't he? Someone from outside of the mortal realm. I mean, just how much of what he's saying can you really trust? I mean, after all, he's the one in the fight with the Unbound, not us. But he's looking to drag us into it, ain't he?
Wow. Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck
Glorious.
you, my guy.
Hey, hey.
So fucking shady.
Hey.
So
I'm not openly. I'm not openly
Yeah.
like calling you like a fucking liar. I'm doing it quiet.
Yeah, Richie. I will say both of you guys are playing to your power, saying like, "I know what's best. This is for the grander plan of the city and its future." And Mortal is being like, "No, we're not gonna go fight in that fucking war. We need to survive."
You shouldn't be focusing on going into other people's territory when we have our own to take care of and defend. We have our families. We have our friends. We need you to be doing more to protect them here, not over there.
Well, fuck you, Dan. I knew I could push your red ass. I don't know. I knew you should
Every campaign, you fall right back into the same.
This shit's so good at getting me, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of on Richie's side here. I can't even lie. It's like, oh yeah, throw a bunch of young hunters into a war that I'm trying to win. Yeah.
Like that's the thing.
That's important.
Like
I wasn't gonna find willing soldiers.
Richie doesn't want like all of these people to throw their lives away in the war they're not a part of. Is that so wrong?
Some of these kids here aren't that much older than Zara, Richie.
So this is only
Ezra.
opposing roles, man.
Well, what we're gonna see, Ezra. I want to check in on you. Ezra, you've been a child soldier, and even better, you've been the child soldier of another
another supernatural war, of another immortal, even
of another immortal and a supernatural war. How crazy this is all unfolded, huh? Ezra, you're hearing this, and of course, you're rocking Reformation because Reformation's rocking with you. But, you know, you can, to some extent, relate to these Night Watch kids. Most of them are your age, but some of them are younger. Where do you fall in this conflict?
Some of these kids might be straight out of high school.
Some of them very much, yeah.
Couldn't do anything else, so they decided to pick up a sword and started killing shit.
I'ma start whapping. But yeah, Ezra, where do you fall in this political war?
Some of these kids were born into this. Some of these kids had no choice in this. Let's see.
Should the Night Watch go and fight in this against the Unbound, Ezra?
This is always nice. However, there's also, like, the civilian casualties. The people no one ever talks about. Everyone caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. But won't more people get hurt if they don't get involved?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you've seen what the Unbound is willing to do, like, from a, like, minor, like, inconvenience. What do you think they'll do if you openly go against them?
War breaks out.
That is also a testament to their danger in general. They shouldn't be suffered to live. These people should not be suffered to have the Unbound breathing down their necks.
But he's not breathing down their necks right now. He's breathing down your necks.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What even if they don't go after them, sooner or later, they will have the Night Watch will have to get involved because the plans for this city is big. They're going against Saga, and their plan to go against Saga could shake up every fucking thing and could hurt more people if left alone.
So says Kujakis, who has a bias.
Kujakis is often right.
Yeah, I'm biased toward the truth.
Sure. You're biased towards your god. Who knows what it means to be unchained from the story?
Look, you can trust me. I got it from the magic static on the radio that only I can hear.
The more we dive into this, the more insane it sounds.
Yeah.
This is why Romero looks at Ollie the way he does. Bullshit like this. So Ezra, we know how you feel. Do you do or say anything while in the crowd?
Let's see. I think at this point, Ezra is just trying to make sure his boss is safe. Like, if anyone starts to move for shit, or if anyone tries to start shit.
Someone pulls out a Pepsi, he's like, yeah, they got a gun! And fires.
As long if he's a black guy, at least looks worse on you and me, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I just want to make sure that everyone is... I want to make sure everyone is safe!
Kofi, it started off like it seemed like things are going pretty good at first, and then all of a sudden it started to feel like things are turning against you, and things are getting a little as it seems people are like, actually, fuck this. I don't know. They're like, yeah, we love killing, we love fighting, but not because you tell us to. Kofi,
What's up?
I think this will require a... so I'm thinking of what role it would be. Yeah.
I'm really trying to persuade because Kofi's not lying. Everything Kofi said is what he feels.
Well, persuade as if it's like, you know, a singular person. So I'm gonna say... I think you're gonna let it out here to perform a ritual which is kind of rallying the...
Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like to lend a hand.
you would like to lend a hand? Okay, Ezra, let's...
Yeah, you gonna lend a hand and then fucking old man's gonna say, no, let's not do this. Let's
Well, I can
Let's see-
certainly
let's see if
applaud you
Ezra-
for knowing what's coming.
Yeah, if
you
Ezra...
go ahead and try it. Yeah, go ahead and try it.
Let's see if Ezra hits first.
Oh, God!
Well, Richie, it looks like...
Snake eyes?
But it's fine.
Well,
Can we just address the fact that since Kofi rolled that 6, it's been all
A
downhill.
shit show.
it's, yeah.
4 6s in a row and then a
Yeah,
5.
Can I say when the games first started, like first session and stuff, I was doing good, and then I rolled one bad time and rolled 20. Said, you know what? This isn't about right. Let's just keep going, fucking down.
Man.
Also, notably, none of those 6 and belows have had a negative modifier.
No,
Yeah.
I was about to do roll,
+2,
Like
+0,
fucking
+0,
hell.
+2, +3.
so I get nothing out
My
of this. Is what I'm hearing.
God.
I came on this
Oh
way.
God.
I was doing well, and then I get nothing out of it. I should never fucking invite Richie. Fuck
Kofi.
you, Rich.
Hey.
Kofi,
We can still salvage this. Don't you worry.
You're looking over the crowd, and you're talking, and all of a sudden you find yourself cut off as Donnie Burris steps up onto like a picnic table. He's like, "You're trying to make us fight in this fucking war. The Unbound aren't coming for us." And you see Jeremiah is like, "Whoa, well, this is getting bad," and Jeremiah just leaves the area. This is beyond my control now.
Kofi sighs because like he tried, and then something happened while he was talking,
It's like,
and now
you just want
everyone's against him.
you just want a bunch of valuable foot soldiers, don't you?
No, I didn't. But he looks around everybody. It seems like I won't have any allies. So, it's fine. You do want me gone?
It's like, we don't care what you do, man. But we're not some pawns to be used.
Good luck. Kofi starts to leave.
Yeah. Ezra, you
Yeah.
missed too, didn't you? Yeah, you sure did.
This is why I don't try to help you.
This is why I don't help you.
That's why I don't tell people. Because I only fuck up. Even when I have a +3 to my roll, I still fuck up.
Yeah, for some reason, the Roll 20 said, "Fuck power, man. They ain't worried
It's like,
shit."
you know what? Powers had it too good for too long. And that means one day.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 hours of goodness.
Hey,
And it's
two
fuck you,
hours.
actually.
Roll 20 said,
How about I just fucking... How about that, huh?
Yeah. Ezra, you find yourself at the worst end of it. Because Kofi's kind of like up on a pedestal. He's on a
Yeah.
pedestal physically and metaphorically. You, however, ain't shit.
I'm in the thick of it.
Yeah.
"I'm
You're
gonna
in the crowd.
motherfucker."
Yeah. Ezra, you're in the crowd and people automatically clock you as like, you don't go here. You're not one of us.
He's not like us.
He's not like us. And they start pushing you around. Like, get the fuck out of here. Leave. Like, we don't care what that one does, but you get the fuck out of here. And they're like, Ezra.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You gotta get the fuck out of here, bud.
She about to
Yeah,
get
you gotta-
stomped again, my guy.
Ezra gets around a group of humans and stomped out every time.
Like, it's one thing to have my ribs broken in by a supernatural threat. I can take that. I can't take a mobbing.
To get jumped, though?
To get jumped. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I could have taken a +1 against fucking... What's her name?
Fiona.
Yeah. Because of protecting Sir. But...
Yeah.
Oh well.
If only you had a counter here now to help you.
Yeah. If only.
You could call her. Call her back. Help!
Hell?
They're stopping me!
Well, at least I don't have to make. At least I don't have to tell Legion that I can't work with this lady no more because I was working with Nightwatch. She can stay with me and work with me.
A lot that I can do.
Yeah, you just gotta take your lumps at this point.
Hey, Mad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could just fuck off.
Yeah.
Am I
just
seeing
leave.
that the crowd is becoming physical at this point?
Yeah, they're becoming a little physical. Or a
Okay.
section of them are.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to like get on the platform Kofi was on and try and make say something of my own?
Yeah.
I hope you fail, you bastard.
This is,
I
here's a
I
coin.
hope you
This is
die
a
of
coin
heart
flip,
attack.
though. This is a coin flip because Dan could be like, "Everyone, calm down." He could be like, "Yeah, fuck him up."
Now, why would you think I would be out to hurt you guys, huh?
Oh,
Fun.
fuck you.
Richie wants peace for everybody.
Jokes and japes.
Yeah, is there like just like a megaphone, or am I gonna have to? Okay.
Oh yeah, you could definitely find a megaphone.
Uh huh.
Now, everyone, no need to be so violent with our guests here. They're just trying to make their exit. Right now, I believe you've come to some sort of understanding amongst the majority that we don't want to be dragged into a war. Now, that's all well and good, but if we want to stay out of it, how do you suppose we're going to be doing that without any adequate protection against threats that may not be so averse to normal means?
Hey, Matt, could I distract the crowd so I
You're
can
gonna try to mislead.
Yeah.
Try to give Ezra some time to not get jumped. Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Mislead, distract, like rolling with mind.
I'm good at mind. Watch me miss.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna miss.
plus
I was
three.
Maybe
gonna
it'll
say,
Maybe
because
it'll be
Rotation's
green
gonna
for
want you to
you.
pass. Rotation's gonna want you to pass. Motherfucker. It wants me to fail.
You've already rolled your 2 misses for the session, so you're good probably.
Hmm.
What are the chances of another miss?
I mean, we'll find out now, won't we?
Oh,
There we go.
it's an 8.
Quick, get in the
Every
way.
time. You guys could get in the way just to come over.
I'm leaving.
-2.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. And y'all, here's the thing.
As
Y'all
a-
motherfuckers say, "Hey, Kofi, you gonna make more enemies if you don't try to make nice with people." Kofi trying to make nice with people. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Well, you shouldn't have brought Richie. You were nice to the wrong person. Apparently, if you wanted to manipulate the right people, you brought.
The right person
About
to
another
manipulate
old
people.
man.
I just wasn't on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richie is very manipulative. He loves keeping the youth safe more than he loves manipulating people. Turns out. So, Richie, you get to choose 2 from the list. They are fooled, at least for the moment.
Okay. What am I going to take? Let's see. I'm going to. Can I have avoid further entanglement for Ezra?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess that would be more like creating opportunity for him, right?
Uh huh.
You wanted to,
Eh.
yeah.
Well, I was gonna use. I was gonna create an opportunity for me.
Oh, you're gonna do it for yourself? Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if I'm looking correctly here at the Night Watch, one of their things is an extensive arsenal,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That's a non-magical arsenal, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I have something you may need. It's business time, baby.
Business time.
So, what NPC in the crowd? I mean, you got 3 very big voices in the Night Watch. Who are you gearing it for? Who are you going to persuade specifically? You got the very ruthless and brutal Donnie. You have the chatty Cathy debater Yoslin, and you have the naive idealist Sarvesh. Specifically, do you got something that they need for?
Well, I don't know if it's. Don't know. I think I'm going to go with Chaves. Vesh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, since we all agree that having ourselves not be part of some war by other factions is a priority, don't you think we should put forward the person most against a conflict as possible? I mean, after all, if you want to stay out, the best way is not to provoke. Take it from someone who's been in this city a long time. But
Okay, watch Grandpa over here.
I will say one thing. If you want to not be messed with, if you truly want to have peace, to defend yourselves, you need to be prepared to defend yourselves. I'm willing and able to provide whatever is necessary to keep our people safe. I have no motive besides keeping the next generation going without interference from those who wish us harm. Of that I can assure you.
Yeah. So yeah, you lock eyes with good old Sarvesh. You've got what he needs. Roll to persuade an NPC. You'll be adding a +3 to this, as though you're evoking a debt.
All right. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll regular, and I'm gonna add 1. Oh yeah, 12.
Oh, Jesus. That's a big ol' hit. So
Yeah, Richie, after like saying his piece, is just going to like gesture his arm like as like in a welcoming gesture towards him.
Sarvesh very cautiously walks down, is like looking around everyone. Like, and everyone's kind of like looking at it like, yeah, we like him the least, but he does. Yeah, Richie, the grandpa makes a good point. Most likely to communicate and negotiate peace with others. And Sarvesh is like, great, yeah. I think it's good for us to arm ourselves, to be ready, preemptively ready for anything that comes our way, and not only can we negotiate peace, but what's the quote? We can walk lightly and carry a big stick, or a mystical stick.
That's right, my boy. You have the vision that's needed in these trying times. You can do it. I know you can.
As the crowd kind of rallies behind you and Sarvesh, Richie, you look out and you see Yoselin is she's like, yeah, okay. She's kind of down with it. Donnie, however, is like, nah, fuck that.
I bet.
Nah, blow him up, blow up the city, fuck him up, kill him, everyone. But yeah, it all seems to be working out in the favor of Richie right now as power walks
All
off.
coming up, Richie.
It's all coming up, Richie. Sick fuck. Power people, Kofi and Ezra, you guys walk off a little defeated here.
Annoyed mostly.
Happy I'm not getting my shit kicked in again.
Yeah, things went really sour really fast, and it's all to blame on that Donnie Burris asshole. Jumped up and started screaming at fucker.
Well, whenever shit starts going bad for them and they need help, I don't give a fuck.
She's just gonna leave him hanging.
I try to be friendly with mortals. After a long ass time, and they say fuck off.
So now it's just you and Legion.
Yeah, it's gonna be most likely gonna be a lot of fucking collateral damage because of Legion, and nobody's watching out for mortals.
Don't worry, the Night Watch will handle that. They'll come back for a bit. They're like, listen, we're not joining your war, but if you fuck our shit up, we're gonna come and beat your ass again.
I will kill everybody.
Oh wow.
Kofi is. This is the most annoyed Kofi has been in a long time. He's did what he normally does. He's tried to see everything. He's tried to be fair. He said, if y'all got in trouble, I will come and help, and I will bring my people to come and help. We're literally bullet shields. Most of my people are semi or true immortals. If you need to take a bullet, we would be the best people to do that. All we needed was people to make sure the fucking mortals don't get caught in the fucking crossfire. So all I fucking wanted.
Sure.
But no, they said, fuck you. We don't want to watch mortals because you asked or told us to. Alright, fucking fine. Just don't go fucking with me then. I won't fucking kill everybody. Because I will outlast every fucking body. And no matter how many times you kill me, I'm going to kill you all.
This I feel like you're hitting your villain
upset.
arc as the immortal. Yeah, you sound like
You're really coming into your status 3 power role.
yeah, your status 3 is showing over there, Kofi.
If society's gonna fight me, then I'll fight right back.
Hey, man. Hey, y'all have to realize Kofi hasn't done anything in a long time. He's been letting everyone else do shit. He's slowly coming back into, oh, if I truly want to, I can probably kill so many people. I know more magic. I know more about magic than most of these mortal fuckers. And if I really have to, I can outlive these motherfuckers. So no matter how many times they kill me, I come in. So fine, they don't want me in there. They don't want to help me. That's cool. Just don't fuck with me. Don't get in my way when I'm fucking fighting my war, and we won't have a fucking problem. Because the moment you do,
the Night Watch is totally at peace with you and doing your war, as long as it doesn't bother anyone that they care about. Second, it does. Become retribution.
second it does, and they try to come for me, I'm killing everybody.
You shouldn't have got mortals involved in your shit. Fighting like an empty field or something, bitch. I don't know.
Fuck
I
off.
warned you to stay out of mortal affairs.
Yeah, just stay out of their affairs and their turf, and they'll be fine. You're a sick fuck, Dan. I love you. I warned you to stay out of mortal affairs. Is the mortal affairs in question?
It's the mortal affair.
Well, I want to be.
I just want to say the fun thing about this is Kofi's waking up, and now he's realizing I can't rely on most people.
Those damn mortals, they don't know what's good for them, do they? Only power, only you know what's best for other people and this city.
There's a fucking reason. There's a fucking reason Kofi hasn't been involved in mortal affairs because of this very fucking attitude of his. He's been chill.
The power faction shows its true colors yet again. Who would have guessed?
These fucking mortals who pushed me first.
It's the mortals. Oh yeah, the people who live here. Yeah, it's their.
I
Hey,
lived
don't
longer
worry.
than most of these motherfuckers.
We understand it's hard to talk people not involved in a war into a war. It's okay.
You know what? You know what would be a fun U-turn? You want to know what would be a fun U-turn for me right now, Matt? You want to know what would be a fun? Not get involved in the war. To go talk to Lee and have a talk with him and say, "Hey, leave me the fuck alone for now on. I won't get in your business anymore. You know what? You can do whatever the fuck you want to the city. Won't bother
You just tell them to unbound that.
It's unbending. I'm so close to being that way.
And I'm sure Kujax would love to hear that news.
It's not happening right now because they still have to pay me for all my fucking shit they destroyed. But right now,
Oh my
we're
god.
so close, so fucking
Holy
close.
shit.
Fuck mortals.
Well, I want to check in on one more person. Kujakis.
How you doing?
How's it going, buddy?
Everyone's friend.
I'm just
Everybody's
trying to get this dog into the back seat.
Yeah. Once you get Romero back to his car, Alia gets back and drives off and stuff. And Mustang kind of bids you farewell. You are left alone outside the cemetery. It's a very quiet night here in Aesop Harbor. There is a hijacking on the radio. You haven't heard your goddess's voice in days. Not fully, not her wisdom and her parables. It's been lonely. Very, very lonely here on Earth. In a city. And then you die.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah. And Kujakus, as you're there just kind of contemplating, just thinking about it, you hear the crackle and static from a parked car radio.
Is there anyone in it right now?
No, it seems like the
Good.
car is basically abandoned.
Excellent. Just making sure someone was gonna have a guest in the passenger seat for a minute.
Move over, I need to hear this. Yeah. And through the crackling and the static, you hear, Kujakis, is that you?
Do I
Are you listening
recognize the
closely?
voice?
It sounds like the similar voice from earlier's broadcast, the hijacked one.
I guess I should have put a name to a face the first time.
Put a name to a face to a voice.
Yeah.
Kujakus, it's me, the mother of monsters. Remember?
You don't get to name yourself.
I named myself long before I came back here. But I'm not here to belittle your goddess or whatever. I'm here to help you. See, I stumbled into this little tech just by chance. But I want to point you in the right direction, Kujaku. There's someone you should know is working with the Unbound. Someone dangerous. Someone who's been lying to you.
And who might that be?
You know his name very well. Ezra Brooks. The dog.
You know, usually people working with the Unbound aren't getting shot by them.
And usually people switch sides when they find out that they're losing. No. Believe what you want. I'm only here to help. And to prove it, I won't hijack the next broadcast.
You know something that would really help?
What's that?
Telling me where you are right now.
Are you gonna hurt me?
Haven't decided yet.
I don't work with the Unbound, sweetheart. And I don't plan to. But I'm here to help.
Great. But that tech, or whatever it is that you're using, doesn't belong here.
Fine. If you want it, you can come take it. But you have to find me first. Bye-bye. And static goes dead.
I imagine Kujaka is just has opened the doors, just sitting half standing in the passenger seat of his car. He just waits a second or so, doing the counting thing. I'm good. and then just swings at the radio and smashes it. It's like,
Not good.
now I'm good.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight. Yippee!
Hooray!
Wow, great day for Mortalis. Good day for Mortalis. Solid day for
Yeah.
Wild.
I kept us out of war.
You kept Mortalis out of war. Richie, the hero.
I'm the good guy. I'm the
You're the good-
one.
I'm the
put up the war profiteer.
yeah. Went from war profiteer to I'm the good guy in one sentence. Well, how's everyone feel?
I'm doing great.
Do shit right, man.
You feel proud of yourselves? You feel good? Yeah. Some big wins? Big losses? Yeah. But it probably won't be you. There it is, yep. So, let's get to the end of session stuff. So, as you know, at the end of every session, you will state how your relationship to the different circles changed, and you will increase your score in one circle and decrease your score in another circle, and you will mark one of the circles involved in those shifts. And then we'll get to the debts collectively after all that. So, let's kick things off with Mortalis. Alia, how have your relationships to the circles changed?
Good fucking question. I mean, what circle are the Phylacterian family in?
Phylactery is a knight, the families are in power.
Okay, awesome. Those are the only ones I don't have marked yet. I think maybe like Knight up and Power down, if only because like I went to the fucking graveyard, did all that shit, and like learned a bit about the family, but also was warned not to publish stuff about them.
Yeah.
Which like after what happened with the Unbound, Alia is definitely going to be actually seriously considering that warning.
Yeah, probably for the best. Probably the best practice.
Yeah, like she's still gonna like investigate and write some stuff about it, but she's not gonna like publish it,
Yeah. Unless
Not
it's to the right
like,
people.
it's safe to do so,
Unless she stops publishing to the public and starts
Starts
benefit
what?
off of secrets. Publish to certain people could benefit off the secret.
I mean, like the thing is, like Alia generally like prefers to have her stories like be accessible to the general public, because she wants people in general to be informed. But she's also like, well, at a certain point, it gets to a point.
But if the families have secrets that you can't publish safely for your own jeopardy because it'll jeopardize your own life, why not give it to one of their enemies, like the Legion or the Reformation, and get a little debt over it? Some status freeze. But yeah, and which one will you mark, Knight or Power?
Let's go ahead and mark Power.
All right, let's check in on Richie. A good day for Richie, real solid day for Richie.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How have your relationships to the different circles changed tonight?
Well, I'd say I grew a bit closer to Mortalis.
Yeah,
And
finally.
Hey, sorry, Kofi.
Downing the power.
Yeah, Mortalis up, Power down.
And which one are you gonna mark?
That's a good question. I think I'm gonna... Let's mark Mortalis.
Okay. Yeah, for once you grew close to Mortalis. Was it coincidence that I don't know.
Who knows? Who's to say?
Kofi? Hey, buddy. Hey.
Already did everything.
Yeah, which ones did you shift around?
Mortalis and Wild.
Yeah.
I was pushed away from the mortals into the arms of the wild.
Yeah.
That won't go bad, right? That won't go bad.
Yeah, that won't bite you in the ass.
Who said it's gonna bite me in the ass?
It's gonna be great.
I say it won't be bad. It won't be bad for y'all, right?
And which one did you mark there, Kofi?
Metalis, I'm done fucking with him right now.
And let's check in on the boy, Ezra.
The man who refuses to get a dub.
Yeah, allergic to winning.
Look. One day, Ezra, me and you, with the Road 20 will say, you know what? It's y'all time to shine. One day we'll say that.
One day the team of two will return.
Not today, though.
Not fucking today.
Can I say I missed all my fucking rolls?
Yeah, you didn't hit a single time this session, which is insane.
It's a shame that we don't advance off of messes.
And they were all 6. Man, they were all 6.
Because you're the
Because
devil.
at this point, fucking the devil is alive.
And his name is Kofi, apparently.
Let's see. Let's go with Mortalis and Wild.
Okay, which one's going up, which one's going down?
I think. I think Ezra is growing further and further away from his mortal connections.
And
Pushing
up in
the
your wild.
Wild up, Mortalis down.
And which one's gonna get marked?
Let's go with Mortalis.
Wow, both the power people growing closer to wild is kind of interesting. Very interesting. Let's check in on the wild people. Kujakis,
Hello.
you'd kindly. How have your relationships with the server? Oh my god, I just saw what your fucking stats look like.
Yeah, it's not gonna get much better.
My god. You know shit. You know jack shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be messing with Night and Power.
Alright. Let's move and where at this rate? I guess the knight can't go any further down.
Yep. Night's just going up a little and Power's going down a little.
A little is crazy to say when they're at -2 and -3. Whatever. And which one are you marking?
Well, I already have Power, so I'm gonna mark Night.
Alright. And last but not least, T. Thompson.
Yep, I am
Oh.
shifting my Mortalis down and my knight up, and I'm marking knight.
Beautiful, beautiful. I don't believe anyone advanced this session, corruption
I
or
don't.
otherwise. Oh, you did? What'd you advance with? Oh, that's right, you advanced earlier. I forgot.
I have.
My bad.
I haven't chosen anything from it. I'm still playing.
Okay. Alright. And let's get to the final part of end of session. Debt collection. Who's got debts on the table? Who wants to put a debt in the wager? Anyone?
I'm willing to put one in.
Okay, what are you thinking, Richie?
I kind of stuck my neck out to get Ezra out of a bad spot.
You're not. Let this man live.
No.
And if I knew, motherfucker, that you were the one who caused him the disorder, oh my fucking god.
I know, that's why I made sure you didn't.
This is a nightmare game, actually. Saving
What do you
Ezra
think?
by quelling the crowd. I'm gonna say, oh, this is a hard one because it's also technically your fault that he
Yeah,
got in that mess.
motherfucker, cancel that shit out. You guys got about the situation you can cause, motherfucker.
I saved you from the thing I did to you.
Don't sound like a damn to be collected, motherfucker.
I'm gonna say no on this one.
That's fair. That's fully fair. I caused that whole thing
I
to
love that you
happen.
tried it. I love that you tried. You did try, and I gotta appreciate the try. You know what? Because you tried, take another debt over Ezra.
Oh, hey!
Anyone else? No, you get nothing
man.
here. Yeah.
Never mind. I don't think I can get. I don't know if I would get a deal with NPC. I want to
Who are
say
you
something.
thinking?
Oh,
Donnie.
And
That's
what's
why I don't think I do.
yeah?
The
Like what harm
disrespect.
would you be overlooking? The disrespect.
That's an actual thing for a tier 3.
Yeah, you are tier 3. Your status 3. You know what? I'll give it to you.
Yeah, if that's the case, 2 people were disrespectful to me today. Shit.
I'll give you the 1. Anyone else?
I have one that isn't a PC.
Okay.
I just elevated Sarvesh
you
to
did.
head of the Night Watch. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'll give you that one. 1 over Sarvesh,
Okay.
proving his validity. Kujakus,
Hey,
pick another one over Mustang. You unbound them.
well, we don't use that word here.
That's my mistake. So sorry.
I would also, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's still an opportunity for him to follow through, but Kofi hasn't really, didn't really do
I was
anything about his
going to.
radio.
Like I said, look, I'm doing it in this session. Leave me alone. I don't owe you. That's the same. It's the same debt that you still have on me. So you can't get a new one for something that's already going through.
Do you guys want to put it back on the sheet just so that we know that it's
put it back on the sheet. Yeah, put it back on the sheet.
put it on the sheet and like highlight it so that we know that it's still in play.
Yeah, if Ava can go for a fucking crown with a demon inside of it for more than one session, I can wait a session to do a fucking job. Motherfucker, leave me alone.
Yeah, well, clearly her boss is not very on the ball about keeping things in order.
That's
Alia. Alia?
Alea?
Alia. Maya!
What?
Oh, there she is. Hey.
What?
I have a debt collection for you.
Aw.
You may have noticed something. Someone's status and circle has changed. As he's become aware of the city, Romero Diaz is status 0 and in circle. Status
okay.
0 NPCs. Characters are nobodies or goons. A status 0 NPC can hold debts and pass through most supernatural spaces freely, but their reach and influence is extremely limited. He's taking one over. Yeah, here.
Yeah,
It'd be funny if he cashed in that debt. Say, hey, spend time with your fucking daughter and don't do weird shit.
Your daughter. Do I want to try to claim? Would T also owe one is the question.
I think he should owe me.
How?
Yeah, why is that?
Because
Riddle me this.
Because I was willing to give him more information than his ex-wife.
Well, no, you were planning to fucking jump scare him, is what you were.
Yeah, and then you failed at it.
Yeah, you owe this motherfucker. You got him in danger, motherfucker. What you talking
I
about?
didn't get him
Yeah,
in danger.
Your antics and foolishness got him slurped up by the Lich Queen in the cemetery. So
you can't directly link that.
it's only correlated.
She was annoyed at all of us, so if anything, all of us should owe him a debt.
I believe you were the one that physically grabbed him and started a physical altercation.
Yeah, but the Lich Queen didn't zorp him away because I grabbed him. She zorped him away because all of us were making a lot of noise.
So what you're saying is all of you owe him. That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of you owe him.
I don't.
I love how you're trying to drag everyone else into this.
Look, if I owe him, then everyone does. And if they don't owe him, then neither do I.
We didn't grab him and start like a physical.
we were trying to scare him within an inch of his fucking life.
And I didn't, though.
Yeah, because you failed to do so.
Yeah, exactly. You can't take fucking a debt over harm overlooked if no harm happened.
It did. It did happen though.
Definitely.
No, again, that wasn't me.
Fucking Christ.
I didn't
I'm
know
gonna
him
say-
away. That was the Lich bitch.
I'm gonna say you owe Romero Diaz
I don't
one debt.
recognize that.
I'm
Okay,
screaming.
well, unfortunately, you're gonna have
Too
to roll
damn
when he calls
bad.
in anyway.
Well, when you refuse to honor it, we'll go from.
I won't refuse to
Kalias
honor
still
it
said it's
because he
zero.
doesn't have a debt over me. I don't recognize it.
I'm
That's
sick
not.
of you.
That is not how the game works.
Not how. That's not how any of this works.
Then I want a 5 debts of reference. If we could just claim debts for nothing, then
A bargain.
if we
What a
could
steal in a
just-
bargain. Might as well.
Look, if we could just claim debts for literally any imagined slight.
I love that every time someone say, "Hey, will you owe me?" She said, "Well, let's say no."
It has happened just about
Look,
every session without fail.
I'm just saying that I did not directly have any effect on what happened to him.
All right, we're gonna turn it to the
My
jury.
My effect was the same as everybody else's, so I don't see why I should be the only one singled out.
I'm gonna turn to the jury. So
Yeah.
Maya, Dan, Marcus, Cash, Camper, you guys are the tiebreakers. I'm at this because I'm collecting the debt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Maya, does T owe Romero a debt?
Yeah.
Wow,
Dan,
that's the fastest Maya has made a decision ever.
I've never seen it go that fast. Dan, does T owe Romero a debt?
Yes.
Okay. Marcus, does T owe Romero a debt?
Yes.
Okay, well that's 3. It's already majority rules, but Cash, Camper.
Yes.
Look, if she wants everybody to have one, I'm down for everybody to have one.
I'm
But yeah,
just
she do owe the
saying-
motherfucker.
Yeah, like
If
pass it
Kuja-
around.
Look, I get Alia.
Okay.
Like he has a debt over Alia. That makes sense. If
Mhm.
he's going to get a debt over me, then because of the fucking actual shit that happened, that caused him to get.
I don't want.
Shush,
said you were-
shush!
Okay,
I'm
that's
talking,
it.
bitch, not you. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking interrupt me.
Oh my god!
I instigator. All right,
I
instigator. Goddamn.
said, don't fucking interrupt me. I'm trying to explain my
Oh my
logic here.
All right, speak your piece.
Thank you. By the details of what happened in the game, T was not specifically at fault for him getting taken away. It was not, T was not more at fault than any of the other people because, as I can say, she came at us because all of us were making noise.
Okay.
Not just because T was making noise and grabbing him or whatever, but because everybody was.
So
So
is
Good
your
argument.
at that point? I feel like all of you owe Lyric a debt. At that point,
no, because instead of
interesting.
overlooking harm, she took him away.
she took
That
Romero.
Can I
wasn't
say- can I say
overlooking
something?
harm.
Okay,
she
yeah,
took
you can
him
overlook
away.
it. That's fair.
She didn't overlook that harm.
At some point,
Okay.
they were starting to argue, talk about something else. You did bring the whole conversation back in. Say, "Hey, motherfucker, remember?" You did bring it back
Okay.
in.
Hey, I'm not arguing.
I'm
I wouldn't argue
saying-
against.
I'm saying
like,
that
him having
if
a debt
he
over
is getting
everyone.
a debt over me, then he should also get a debt over Kujakis and Mustang. Because they were just as
Okay.
involved.
That
All
seems
right,
very fair.
New
That is
proposition.
all I am
Should
saying.
Romero get a debt over Kujakis and Maya?
You already know my debt. You already know what I'm doing.
Should
What?
Romero get a debt over Kujakis and T?
I feel like that makes sense.
Okay, Dan, your vote.
And also because like we're
Absolutely.
like even just like for Kajak, it's like the stuff that happened last session too.
It's rolling over.
He punched me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dan, what's your vote?
Oh, absolutely yes.
Cash,
I already told you, man.
Marcus.
I think it'd be funny.
Okay. See, it's
I
literally.
love that this. That is.
See, look, I'm just saying, that's literally all I'm asking. That's literally all.
Yeah,
I don't think that.
but then you said it.
Like,
You made the argument. I didn't do
No.
shit.
no. I'm just
Then you
saying-
and I think you should owe me.
Oh, I mean, I was saying that beforehand. I think I did him a
okay.
favor in the grand scheme of things, but if he
I-
doesn't recognize that,
I
then
feel
that's
like
his
the
problem.
fact you physically assaulted him puts it slightly above.
I feel like physically
Uh.
assaulted him is...
It's
Very
actively assault. You're grabbing someone explicitly with them saying, "Hey, just let go of me," and you're still grabbing them.
I mean, for all we know...
You're right. It's not assault. It's battery.
No, look. I grabbed him. He said, "Hey, let go of me." Maybe T let go. We don't know.
She did not.
He said,
we know.
I'll say.
Not maybe.
He said, "Hey, let go of me" after I made the roll.
Yeah. Okay.
He said, "Hey, let go," because you were still on to him.
Well, yeah, I can't let go of him. the
Oh my
first-
god.
He-
I feel like you're starting to dig yourself a deeper grave.
No, I'm building up, baby. All of this dirt is a monolith that I'm standing upon. Not my
Are there
fault y'all
any
doing
other
fucking
final
headstands.
Anyone have any final deaths going once?
So
Twice.
has the worm here managed to convince people that I somehow owe this guy for not grabbing him?
Yeah,
No, we're not fucking
Kujakus
talking
and
about
the worm.
grabbing him. We're talking about him getting. Who's that? This is getting.
Yeah,
Zoka,
who does Romero blame for him getting slurped up?
Well, here's the
In
thing.
a
Did
bad way.
Romero start the argument with Kujakis when Kujakis showed the fuck up?
Yeah, he started
Well-
with the argument with Kujakis, and Kujakis didn't escalate.
Yeah, but Kujakis didn't get stolen away by a lich. I'm standing by what I said. I'm standing by what I said. It's either both of us
we
or
know.
neither of us. That's how it's gonna go.
I don't think you make that. That's my choice.
We already made the choice.
How about a nice, gentle compromise? He gets a debt over T and not Kujakis. There we go. Nice,
don't-
a nice
I
middle
don't-
ground we can
I
all
do
agree
not-
to.
I don't recognize that.
I will have Romero claim a debt over both
Thank
Kujakas and.
I feel like that's
Okay,
all.
well, I'm.
And now he's like, I don't recognize it.
I already have a way around this.
What is that?
I'm just gonna use debts on everyone else to get rid of it.
Can try.
Oh fuck. Okay, final debts going once, going twice.
I'm good.
Sold. End of session. Oh, what a time! What a time that was. Crazy.
Whenever someone's trying to get a debt over Ava, it's like, man, no.
This is the new form of do I have influence over this person? Oh man.
I love that. If you want to get a debt over Ava, you have to be good at debating. Because goddamn.
Well, that's all for now, everybody. Until next time, find out what happens here in Aesop Harbor, where you can only watch us here at Powered by the House. Yay!
Yeah, only here on several
here.
platforms.
Only here on the platform that you are currently.
Wherever you're watching us is the only place you can possibly experience this.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
special.
If you try to do it somewhere else,
you're
we'll
the
arrest
only
you.
one watching. It's just
That
for
actually-
Yes, you are.
Statistically,
All of
that's
this-
likely.
All of this,
It's only you.
listener, our one listener, this is all for you.
This is all for you, Nozick. This is all for you.
Don't
Yeah,
fucking
Nozick
name
wasn't
them,
in the chat.
Matt,
You
then
see-
it won't be universally.
Oh, sorry.
You see that? It's all,
This is all
for you,
It's
Insert
all for
name.
you.
listener.
Your name. This is for you, your name.
All for you, YM.
Bye.
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 So I think that's over everybody.
No, you're not.